Hello, welcome to a very slightly delayed live stream. Hello everybody, welcome along. Thank you so much for waiting patiently. Checo, hello, the real Checo is in the house. How are we? Oh, let me just turn that off. Right, and start that, and now we're kind of ready. I haven't been this unready for a live stream for a good couple of months, so I do apologise. Right, how are we all? No Red Bull means more time for this. Well, don't get embarrassing me and being too quick. That's all I ask. Right, what do you want to do first, Checo? What do you fancy? What combination? You tell me what you fancy. I was thinking multiplayer, so we can get to race lots of different cars. So I'll start setting up the session. But what track do you want to do first? Pick a track. I'll go multi-class. We're going to clear that. And then we're going to add in... I'll probably have them. We haven't had for a while. Probably have the DPI. Haven't done that one for a while. Probably going to do... Gen 2 V10. Trouble with doing this is the mix match. So I think we'll have private Quali. And we'll definitely have them, and we'll have the LMP2's LMDH, and we'll try a P4. I don't know how many more we can select. Super trophy. No, we can't have any more. Right, that'll do, I think. That'll do. There's plenty there. There's plenty of DLC and plenty of base content for people to get into. I haven't played this game since the Jacapagua race I did here with the old cars, so no clue as to what. No worries. No worries. We'll have Matt B. Hello, how are you? I've just been watching James Baldwin's live stream, and he's been doing some LFM in AMS2, or AMS2 in LFM, whichever. And he had the frame rate slow down. So I clipped the 3 occasions where he was complaining, and I've sent it off to Riser. Apparently, there's a patch coming relatively soon, and apparently it's fixed. Apparently there's a memory leak somewhere, and they've got to the bottom of it. Apparently, that's all I'm going to keep saying, because I don't know for certain. I haven't had any of the head honchos confirm any of it. You know what we're going to do? We're going to switch things around. We're going to have an afternoon. We're going to have an afternoon race. Sorry, Quali. And we'll go light rubber this time. And then we're going to have a morning race. So it'll be qualifying the one day. Race the following day. We're going to do 10 minutes plus 1. Custom date. We're going to go to beginning of May, I think. We'll have 3 slots there. So we're having a morning race. So we're going to start off there. Go sunny. And end with heavy cloud. Start type is standing. Is allowed. Full course yellow. No, the race isn't long enough. Progressing. I wanted to change that to a private Quali. So we're not battling stupid cars against stupid cars. Track warnings. We'll go to full. On. Full course yellow. No. Rating off. Save. Realism. Allow it. Auto engine start. Force no. Force no. Force no. No. Yes. Yes. No. off. No mechanical failures. No random failures. Fuel usage will be off. And tyre wear. Well, you know what? We're gonna turn tyre wear off and see what happens, just for a chance. I don't think we've ever done that before. And we'll host. Title will be at Sim Racers Arms Pub. It's public, no password. Right, who's going to be the first into the lobby? Checo, how about Daytona? Yeah, we can do Daytona. Your wish is my command. There we go. Right, we're going live in 3, 2, 1. No, stop. I wanted to change that to early morning. Can't go. Yeah, 8 o'clock we should be fine in most countries. In 3, 2, no. Too many cars. Nearly ready, honestly. 3, 2, 1. Go. Who's going to get the virtual gold medallion for being first into the lobby? Sim Racers Arms Pub, but no password. Jump on board. Matt B, me too. He's busy trying to beat Le Mans world record. Beta's just been updated. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did jump into. Me and Crikes jumped in, and a few others actually jumped into LFM practice lobby he was in. And I am very, very pleased. It took me a blooming long time to get used to the LMDH, but I was only half a second, just over half a second off Crikes. Mr. James Baldwin was in first. Then there's somebody else, I can't remember who it was. Then there was Crikes, then there was somebody else, and then there was little old me, 5th or 6th on the leaderboard. So there's some fairly quick people in there. But I didn't stay there long. I dropped down to 7th, I think. Oh no, I dropped down. I managed to get back into 6th, I think. I'll have to watch his live stream. I can't remember. But yeah, I was fairly pleased with that. All I wanted was to be top 10 of that practice session where they were all going for it. Beta just updated. Is there an update there? Why am I yawning already? What's going on in the world? I'm sorry, everybody. That's so rude. Oh yeah, there's an update there. It's not very big, is it? There was an update for Race Room today, update for Le Mans Ultimate today, and now there's an Automobilista 2 beta. Probably do with testing that, really. Right, I'm kind of aiming towards a bit of a chilled live stream today. So SS Racing has got the virtual gold medallion for being first in, then Hamburger, then Checo. Well done, everybody. And then Matt B in 4th. Matt B's collected his wooden spoon from the stewards. Didn't quite get onto the top of the podium there. We're going to extend the quali to 15 minutes so people see people. What I found is, if you have an extended quali, as people finish their race that they're currently in and come back into the lobbies to see what's going on, they'll see people in and they haven't missed a race. So sometimes it's worth having a slightly longer qualifying. In fact, we could. There's an idea. That was Crikes, wasn't it, before? We could do a. Yeah, whatever. If we do a. No, we don't want laps. Have I gone absolutely bonkers? Why is that like that? What? No, it's changed. If we... Oh my word. What is going on? Losing the plot. If we have, for the first race, a 15-minute practice session with a 5-minute quali, change that for the first race, and then we'll keep the 5-minute quali, but change the practice session to 10 minutes after this first race. Right, here we go. Let's get going. Welcome along, F Harbour. Welcome along, Daryl. Right, let's get going. So we're going to have 15 minutes practice, and we'll change it for the next race. We'll have 5 minutes quali, then we'll have a 10-minute plus 1 lap race with no fuel. Nearly got a plan. So yeah, I was really struggling to gel with the LMDH in that practice session. It was just like, get going off. I got my brake balance completely wrong. I got the braking set up wrong. I need to tweak the brakes again when we start this one. Really struggling with the trail braking. I've recalibrated my pedal set. All good fun. LMDH at day. Tone up. For race number 1. Don't you mess up now, thank you. So yeah, from what I can tell, I haven't had much time to read through the Riser forums, but from what I can tell, they've been working quite hard trying to fix the frame rate issues and a couple other things. I haven't really been talking very loudly about it, actually. They've a lot of the dev, it's been on quite a, unless I've been looking at the wrong threads, but I have searched through. There's only 2 mentions that I found in the threads. Rocco has got, Nils has got the world record at a 131, and then Rocco is at 132. I'm going to be nowhere near that. Right, let's change that. We don't want 7 laps. It's lost the setup. I wish they'd fix these setups. No saves for this. Hang on a minute, what car am I? There should be saves for this car. Wow, something very interesting going on there. Oh, because it's the low downforce variant, isn't it? First time trying out that mighty hypercar. Craigs, hello. We were in that practice session together with James Baldwin. Baldwin, you was doing all right, weren't you? Did I just call him Baldwin? You can shout at me in the car if he wants to. That's not what I meant, and you know it. It'll be interesting to see what we get with this. Let me save that. What a day, Skeets, what a day so far. Windows 11 kill my, oh no. Just put in a drive from another piece. Ah, Skeets. That's all you need. Craig's traffic was so bad I only got 2 clean laps. And yeah, it was absolutely crazy session, that one. Won the split 1 race after. Sad Baldwin wasn't in that one. I think he was in the wrong split, to be completely honest. I carried on watching his stream and he started from the back, and within, I think it was 5 laps, 6 laps, he was in the lead, and then he had a very lonely race then. I don't know why he ended up in that split. I presume it's his, oh what? No brakes whatsoever then. Did I go too far with the adjustments? Yes. Let's just save that as well while we're thinking about it. Yeah, I think there's a few little things that have been introduced into AMS2 that they need to get on top of. Well done for filling up the lobby, everybody. Welcome along. With LMDH, concentration is key. What are you trying to say? Hang on a minute. Just for the fun of it. Let's do that again so we can hear it fire up. It still gets me every time. I still haven't fixed that view either. Nose cam. That's hardly a nose cam. It has been reported. Cold tyres, everybody. Cold tyres. Brace, brace, brace. And somebody's in the Formula 1 car as well. Screaming V10 around Daytona. Yep, that's working. She's lively. Still haven't got any brakes. So yeah, I haven't got anything prepared to talk about. So if there's anything you want to talk about, or you've seen a headline, please shout. We're bottoming out. That's not a good sign. Yeah, I was up ladders this morning. I was doing DIY and clearing out guttering and all the rest of it. So yeah, I won't bore you with the details, but yeah, clearing out guttering on a roof. Oh, after it's scrawping on the ground. That's not good. And the speed they caught up with me and went past me. Hey Crikes, did you have any frame rate issues in that practice session we did? I didn't get any in that session, but James did in the race after that practice session. It's quite bad as well. I think he was down to like 40 frames per second at one point. He was not a happy bunny. Wow. I'm completely blaming the setup. What was I going to do? I was going to change something. Ride height. Try that again, people. Well done, Crikes, for winning your split. Skeets, MP in this game can be like Forza at times. Yes. Crikes, it's his first LFM race on AMS2. That's why he was in. Okay. Yeah, well, he was definitely in the wrong split because the speed he was carrying compared to everybody else. Hutchie, hello, what's up, lad? I hope you're doing well. Yes, I've only had one coughing fit today, which is always a good sign. Cold tyres, cold brakes. Skeets, I have to reinstall crew chief. Hello, cold tyres, Max. And AMS2. I have them on a flow. Oh, what am I like? Have them on a flash drive already. Excellent, that'll speed things up. I've had a really hit and miss last week and a half with my driving. Had a championship race with Slipstream Gang last night after the LMU live stream. That was going really well, having a really good battle with Bill. And then it was the P1 Gen 2 Ligier at Silverstone, which took a little bit of getting used to. And the track was really hot, so we were having to manage tyres. And then going through Maggots and Beckett's, I just completely misjudged the speed that Bill was slowing down. Just managed to, like, not hit the back of him too hard, but sent me off. And then I spent the rest of the race doing quali laps, trying to catch back up again, and I was catching him. However, I forgot how hot the tyres were getting, which meant I kept going off. Well, just like, not off, but over the curbs, and I got a penalty, 21-second penalty, so I ended up in third in that race. I was not a happy bunny. I think we got too much aero as well, haven't we? Look at that V10. Not entirely sure what happened there. Got square tyres now. Good job this is still practice. Crikes. Well, it's based off rating, and I think you start at 1500 and the rating split one was 2000. Ah, okay. I need to try and find time to do some more LFM, to be honest. Just haven't had the time with everything that's going on in the world. LMU was good yesterday. Thank you for everybody's support, by the way, especially Crix and Matt B. Matt B with the some of the technical advice and setting up the hosted lobby. Really appreciate that, Matt. And then Crix with his technical support as well. And we managed to get 20 into that lobby, I think it was. At least we're not bottoming out as much as we were. Really? We might get a lap in. Welcome to stream, everybody. Thank you very much for joining. We've got a really bizarre multi-class selection. I thought we'd keep it varied and relaxed today. We're not going to be too shouty at each other, are we? Oh, brakes are somewhere workable now. What TC have you got set, Crikes? Got it set up quite aggressive. Oh, just murdered somebody. Oh, he's still going. And a special mention to Average Mike. A big thank you to him. I now have the GT3 DLC and Interlagos for LMU. I thought he was leaving his break till later. So thank you, Average Mike. I'll thank you. If he comes into chat, I'll thank him again. And I must say, my favourite car, just because it seems so in your face, is the Ferrari GT3. The BMW is pretty stable. I think Crikes mentioned it yesterday that the BMW is fairly stable. Crikes, you'll be really pleased to know we've got private qualifying. 5 minutes. The Ferrari's really good. I haven't tried the others yet. I think it's a fraction expensive for, what is it, 3 cars on one track. It's not budget like bank. Oh, it's not going to empty your bank account, but we've been spoilt, haven't we, with AC and AMS2, the cost of things. Alright, let's see if we can have a better end to this lap, see where we actually sit on pace. Nowhere near Crikes as usual. Oh, Crikes, no! What are you doing there? I think he was pushing. So just for you guys who've tuned in, that's more like it, to YouTube, we are running, or we will be after this race, 10 minutes of practice, a 5 minute 2 lap quali, 10 minutes plus 1 lap race, no fuel, so you don't have to sit there calculating the fuel load and everything else. Mobile One's in the house. Crikes, I've got a big hit of FPS in the practice session of LFM race as soon as the checkered flag dropped. Okay, only issue I had. Seems really inconsistent. I saw in that live stream somebody was recommending that before you join the race for LFM, if you've got time to restart the game and then jump into the race itself, rejoin. Lad on tour, hello there. Murray Walker's popping his out. Say hello to you. Welcome along, Lad on tour. Jump into chat, don't be shy. Let us know roughly whereabouts in the world you are. We need to get a wriggle on. There's no fuel to worry about, but we haven't got time to mess about. We've got a private qualifying session, 5 minutes of quali. Thank you so much for subscribing, by the way. Mobile One. Hi chat, hi Matt. Gifted myself yesterday a SimMagic Ecosystem Alpha Neo GT P1000 with haptic. Ooh, very nice. I've got the haptic, I haven't fitted it. It's not the Neo, it's the original one. I haven't fitted it yet. That's going to be a little Christmas project, that is, because I wanted to get a little bit of content around it. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that, especially with LMU and the ABS, the way that that works. Okay, lively. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. Oh, the neighbour's got his wood burner on. I can smell it. Let us know how you get on, Mobile, when you've got all that set up. Really want to hear your feedback on that one. Butcher, you keep losing the rear end on this BMW. Best thing to do is turn the engine braking to about number 4, which is actually turning the compression ratio the opposite to what you think. Move your brake bias forwards. I'm on 58. Well, I should have reduced the downforce. Oh. Right, concentrate now. That felt good. Every time I open my big mouth. At least I haven't got to worry about spinning in front of somebody. So, is that what you're on about, Hutchie? Losing the rear end like I just did? I'm gonna one go at a lap now. Checo's up there. Right, here we go. Yeah, I'm not convinced that the default setups are particularly good for some of these cars, to be honest with you. But it could be just a driving style thing, but I've had so many issues with the default setups not working with the new tyres and physics and brakes, and I even deleted all the setup folders yesterday, so I started from scratch again. Definitely some aero to be taken out of this. Ooh. You know what? I've just decided I'm going to start from the back. I thought I'd just got away with it, and there's that split second delay before you get the notification that you've been a naughty boy. Unbelievable. Skeets, LMDH are very skittish at the back until the temps are good. Yeah, absolutely. Checo, car handles great on default setup. Bit twitchy on at the rear, but manageable. Yeah, it could be a driving style thing, like I say. It could be just my heavy-handedness. I think they're a delicate beast. Crikes, I was using 6TC. It's just default. Yeah, it is default. Skeets cannot play AMS2 without crew chief. Nibley, hi Lord Matt and all, hope to join later. Excellent, that's what we like to hear. Crikes, the Alpine is awful through the chicane. In what way? Describe it, what's it doing? Car just go straight at the change of direction. Okay, understeer. Skeets, the Alpine needs work, it's way too loose. What's the name of the lobby? It's as it is at the top of the screen. Simracer's Arms Pub. Hutchie, maybe I'm just pushing too hard. It's the first time driving this since the update. Just likes to slide when hitting any bumps. Yeah. I think when the next update comes out, the next patch, I think things will change slightly. That's kind of a gut feeling I have. Well done, everybody. Oh, fuel's off. Fuel's off. Don't have to worry about fuel. See, making changes just before a race. Complete rookie error. Well, we're gonna go straight with a ready up and see if we get any synchronization issues on the start lights. For the first couple of weeks we didn't have any issues, and then I think it was Thursday last week and Tuesday we had synchronization issues on the start lights. So I might have to go back to waiting for the last second to ready up. Crikes, I can't reduce rear downforce because it's already unstable. Didn't end well. Don't tell me things like that, I've just reduced mine further. Just remember everybody, cop tyres turn 1. Oh, that's not a good view to start racing. That's better. I like to see a tiny bit of the window, but then it puts everything else out. We're not fully at the back. Oh my life. Am I going to be that guy? No, I'm not. Somebody else was that guy. Really, guys? Really? Back to where roughly we were. We made up good places off the start. Lost them all and then regained them all where everybody was playing 10-pin bowling in turn 1. Right, settle in. We're going to have to be a bit cautious into the bus stop. Oh, he's tried to hit the back of me. Survived. Barely. Where am I getting this speed from all of a sudden? I didn't take that much air, right? Oh, wow, that was a really wild snap. I don't think he realised I was there. Come on now. A bit of a battle behind. Okay, we're on the apron. Sketchy! Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Tried to lose space. Too much curb. Let's just inspect these and somebody's followed me in. Who's just followed me into the wall? Gecko, was that you? Right, let's go again. What a reaction to a curb. Right, here we go. Get back on it. Oh. Car behind's dancing all over the place. Must have a bad ping. He's still got time. Clouds of dust. That's straight in. That'll be the last time I pass Crikes today. Right, where are we? 10th. If we can keep it on the island, we'll be alright. The real Checo is in front. Free to drive with us more often now he's left the Red Bull team. Very honoured that he's chose to come to the Sim Racers Arms and drive AMS2. Somebody just died in the bus stop behind me. I don't know who that was. Was that you again, Crikes? We're full of famous people today. We've got Denzel Washington in 12th. We've got Checo in 8th. We've got a Test Eagle in 6th. Yeah, I noticed, Crikes. I think you should drive that car all the time. Oh! That was an unintentional dive bomb. Get it all back under control, yeah. Yeah, I think he's just missed out the final corner. Only the back of... £50 a piece tyres again. So, look, last year, just before Christmas, we had an AMS2 Does Wreckfest. I was thinking about doing it again. But then I thought, don't need to. Rafa, there's a hotfix out for AMS2. Is there? I just checked about 10 minutes ago and there was an update for the beta. Dibline. Yeah, can't join this lobby due to it, Raf. Oh, okay, so that means after this race we'll close down We'll go and seek out... Everybody can go and seek out the update. Oh, excellent. Thank you so much, Rafa, for letting us know. And you, Dublin. So we'll finish this race. All rush off and get the update. Let me go first so I can set up the lobby. How big is it? How many gigabyte, megabyte, megabyte, gigabyte, terabyte is it? What gear do they take the bus stop in real life? I've been trying to do it in fourth and it's proper sketchy. Yeah, no worries, Rafa. We'll do it now. Right, I'm coming out of this now. Let everybody know. 166. Ah, that won't take too long to trundle down. Let's exit out of there. Doobie doo. Right, I'm gonna have to shut Steam and reopen it. Crix. Oh, miss what you put there. Update queued. Chuntering. Right, we're on our way with the update. If I move that down there so I can see that, and then I can see you guys. Car is undrivable through the bus stop. Read that bit. Got a 1 second delayed start, and then got taken out twice. Then spun out the bus stop 3 times, 3 laps. So you're copying? Are you mimicking my style of driving? Is that what you're confessing to there? All you had to do was, sorry Matt, I've been driving like you. Thank you for the update, by the way, guys. Really appreciate that. That was quick. It's done already. Just thinking. It's free. No. Checo, I'm so sorry for that one. No worries, Checo. I'm not sure what incident you're in. There was that many incidents. I couldn't tell which one you're apologising for. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Matt B, gotta go. Thank you, Matt. Thank you for joining. Have a great weekend. Have a great rest of your day. Right, let's jump straight back into the multiplayer. We're gonna change car. No, we'll leave it like that. Oh. Yes, I know. Gonna leave it like that, and then I'll pick the car at the next stage. We're gonna go. I fancy a bit of this because I'm boring. And there you go. I'm going to leave everything else the same. Everything else is saved. Can somebody give me a very high-level overview of what's changed? Uppercase pub. Lobby's up and running. I'm going to change my car to... I'm going to go to that to see if I can sense any changes. Thank you, Blinking. Checo, didn't think this game would simulate the dirty air. It does. It does, Checo. You get washed out. New lobby up and running. Jump in. Let's test out this update. You want to see the hot fixes I put on your Discord? Thank you very much indeed. Automobilist 2. Link to the thread. Open that up. Right, let's have a quick read while everybody's loading up. I need to go to the toilet as well. Right. Added further guards to mitigate against the loss of authentic driving aids being... okay. We do suffer with that. Fixed visual flat spot state not properly resetting during pit stops. Fixed a penalty conflict between the track cut give back position system and the full course yellow give back position. Fixed an issue which prevented remote vehicles from being visually repaired during a pit stop and when teleporting back to the garage. UI fixed broken triple screen config pay input states. Fixed timer overlapping position on HUD when displaying lengthy sessions such as 1440 minutes. Fixed personal best and delta overlapping on time trial of the week pages. Fixed top speed data for group C's. Normalized text case of multiplayer ready button and leaderboard status text. Adjusted localization of some loading screen tips. Fixed an issue where you get closer to the lead message would appear instead of you can push now message from the leader when the safety car is heading to the pits and the race is about resume. Added vehicle name to championship post-race leaderboards. Sort leaderboards by class on championship overview screen when multi-class scoring is enabled. Added vintage traction control and Formula Junior presets. Vintage TC and Formula Junior presets added. Brands hatched. Donington GP M1 presets. Fixed main in-game options menu. Wrapping when using gamepad keyboard navigation. Added animated loading message on session result screen if session advance is prevented by still loading clients. Wow, that was a sentence. Fixed off label for max visible vehicle setting. Fixed missing space in available tyres list. Yeah, there used to be quite a few of those. Added audio warnings to notify users that multiplayer ready up timer is about to end. Excellent, like that feature. Added audio, I've read that one. Fixed inaccurate traction control help text on setup screen. Supercars all models. Fixed missing wet tyre names. Physics slightly stiffened carcass sidewalls of GTE GT3 both gens. Ooh, get to feel that hopefully any minute now. Slightly stiffened carcass sidewalls on those classes. Minor tread adjustments. Minor thermodynamic adjustments. Balance of power pass for the GT3 and GT4 classes. BMW, it's the GT4s in some of this. GT4 minor tread adjustment. I wonder if that's going to fix the Audi GT4. We may have to change the lobby again at some point. Plenty of room in the lobby. If you're still updating, I'm sorry. We'll do another 15-minute practice than a 5-minute. That gives people to download the update and get themselves sorted. Where did we get to? Minor thermodynamics, read that one. BOP for GT3 GT4s. BMW Pro Car adjust default front camber and rear tyre pressure. Puma slight reduced COG heights. Okay, that's an interesting one. Corrected issue that would cause excessive E-diff locking, torque and braking for McLaren 570 SGT4, McLaren Senna and VW TSI Cup models. F Ultimate Gen 2 revised gearbox, final drive and bevel ratio according to latest specifications. Ooh. Another interesting one. Formula High-Tech Gen 2 adjust peak power, RPM range and throttle map for Ford HB V8s. LMP2's fixed locked the front drive planes on both variants of the Orca and reduce the drive plane options on both variants. Okay, AI adjustments, read that later. Audio fix crowd announcer, tracks Azure, most sport add some crash barrels, Alton Park fix physical barrier at the same some conditions, Ibarra fix the pit box. I think we'll go to Ibarra actually. Vehicles, there's nothing about frame rates. Nothing at all about frame rates. Vehicles, all vehicles linked the visual strength of direct sunlight, stains and blotches to the dynamic dirtiness of the vehicle. Fix stuck RPM needle after replay rewind. Nissan GTR fixed loader steering wheel pivot point. Fixed non-emissive display. Corvette fixed right indicator steering wheel button fixed. Porsche GT3 Cup fixed front rims width and tyre profile. Stock car 2024 RPM lights. Porsche 991 GTE updated cockpit lights, and I'm sure we might have a look at that. Cadillac updated endurance lights. Lamborghini Huracan GT3 Evo fixed livery overrides appeared as carbon. Alpine A424 fixed folder and file name overrides. Formula V12 added rain light mesh and reworked light glows. Okay, but nothing about FPS. Right, let's see how we get on with this. See if we can feel the carcass change. Welcome back everybody. New lobby, up and running. Thank you for that, Rafa. DC joining now as soon as updating. Let us know if you have trouble getting into the servers. All the servers are gone. I didn't even think to look. I should be easy to find, is that what you're saying? Alright, let's see if we can feel any difference in this car. It's the car that I've probably done the most mileage in. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. Difficult to tell yet. Something feels different. Greetings, pilot, says Pills. Hello, Pills, how are you? Right, something definitely feels different. Not quite got the tyres where they need to be yet. Soon will. Okay. Okay. Where did that spin come from? That's not how this car drives. Or never used to, I should say. Oh, hello. Okay. Having to play with the steering a bit more through there. It's always a good sign when you can find an apex, but I'm not pushing just yet. Is it me, or does it feel a little bit slidey? I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry about that, gang. At least I saved you the ear blast. Don't forget practice. Yeah, we'll do it for the next one. It's because we've because a lot of us have rushed off to get the update. I wanted to give an extra few minutes for people. That is very glidey through there. The tyres are still in range. Thank you. Remind me next time. Great, so I'm interested to see the GT3 bop changes. It was basically a Lambo Cup in LFM lobby. Yeah, it's quite remarkable how quick the word gets round which car's got the best performance. I wonder if LFM's going to get this car. Not LFM, LMU. Oh my word. So many acronyms. Oh. Okay. That was weird. I just glanced at the time. I thought, how am I 11 seconds off the... I forgot we got LMDHs in here and Formula 1 cars in here. No catching that. Okay, this is... Right, back to the pits. What is going on here? Do we need to delete setups again? I never said. This is interesting. It's none of that. Something not quite right. Oh, hello. Go and teleport somewhere else. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you for joining. We are literally minutes ago downloaded the hotfix for AMS2 with quite a few changes. They've been busy in the background. However, the one change I was hoping for, or at least to be updated, was the frame rate issues that we've been having. It does at the moment, and it may just be me imagining it, feel smoother on my screen. The problem is once it gets encoded up and sent up to YouTube, YouTube does its thing on the video, on the live stream, and obviously it's outputting far less frames than what I'm looking at, so it tends to artificially smooth what's happening. But it definitely feels like smoother on screen at the moment. And the lobby's filled back up. We've got 22 people in the lobby. Still room in the lobby if you want to get in there. I think I've worked something else out that I need to do as well. Right, the tyre model and the carcass, I must admit, feels more like tyres than LMU. I know that's going to upset people, but the tyre grip is not quite right. The amount of grip available. You do, I think, because of the fact that they made them feel like rubber tyres, with my setup anyway. It just gives that kind of a little bit too much slide feel. I've done a few laps, it does feel pretty good. Crikes is back in, Hutch is back in, Boba Fett is in, JJ's in. Thank you for coming back to me, guys. You know what, it feels somewhere in between 1.5 and the original 1.6 release, this car now. So there's this controllable slide. Like that. That was nice four-wheel drift. We are pushing. And again, four-wheel drift. Understeer, four-wheel drift. Understeer, understeer, understeer. Out on the Astro Turk, give us a bit of oversteer. Very little oversteer now. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. That's me pushing too much. You've only got to look at the lap time. You can see I'm pushing. That was better out of there. High attempts are not too bad, considering how much scrub we've been getting. Pushed it way too hard. And kind of behaved the way I expected it to. But I still wish there was a little bit more grip. It needs to be close to LMU's kind of turning and behaviour. Although LMU feels, with my setup, as if the sidewalls are way too hard. And it's such a fine balance. Oh, I'll catch it. Oh, hello, where did you... I was moving over here so you could go on the racing line. Sorry. In fact, that V10 will be a lot of fun around here. Thought we had the dreaded frame rate drop there for a second. Seems okay. Tyres are toasting air. This will be the true test. Overly cautious on the way in. Where I was expecting way too much of the rear tyres on the previous lap. Okay, nice bit of four-wheel drift through there. Miles off the quick boys. What car's you all in? Stay valid. Right, let me catch up with the chat. Rafa, Matt, can you like the comment I put on the reply of that hotfix text? Yeah, I'll have a look in a minute, Rafa. He's in Portuguese, but me again showing some bugs I found in the hypercar camera. Yeah, I noticed they were still there in the previous version. Skeets, I have to recreate my GT3 championship. Snetterton is a great track for GT3. It is. I don't think there's enough grid slots at Snetterton for us to take part. If your car rotates, watch out for this track. Mugello is a mod, but is also epic for GT3. It is. I like the flow of Mugello. Yeah, you did tell me. Checo, everyone is running GT3. Time to switch to them. As a general thing, people tend to follow what I pick, and I quite like that because we all get to try the cars at the same time. So what did we think of them cars with the updates? Did we notice a great difference? Did we notice any difference? Rafa, I'm not sure why every update the game goes validating and go by 125 gig. Lets me play. Okay. Checo, which car is rather stable in this game? The new LMP2s, really good. Waiting for all clients to load. Oh, that's a new message there. New message. So that explains why you can't click on continue. Let's see if this works. That's interesting. We like that. Can we have a thumbs up for that, please? We like that. Can we click on it? We can click on it now. Thank you, Riser. Thank you. Explaining things. Fantastic. One simple little message. Absolutely brilliant. Why should I... Right. The reason I'm so excited about that, I know it sounds really daft, but for me sitting here trying to do these lobbies and trying to keep things moving for the live stream and all the rest of it, just that simple little message lets you, the viewer, know and me know why I can't click on the continue button. That is one of the best updates I've seen so far. Right, we need to do Quali before we run out of time, because we've only got a 2-lap Quali, maybe 3 laps if you're lucky. What a fantastic little update that one was. Little things. Oh my life. Oh, I need to catch up on chats as well. The car feels better on cold tyres. It does marginally, not a massive amount, but I don't want it to feel a massive. I want to know that I'm on cold tyres, basically. And as a reminder, we have the Overdrive Championship tomorrow evening, starting at 7 o'clock. All you need to do is turn up, jump into Overdrive Discord or my Discord and ask for the password. We had a good race last week. Still warming up my tyres. Don't overheat them. BMW GT3 Gen 2 is a good to drive. Yeah, the BMWs have improved no end, because none of the BMWs other than the Pro Car and the DTM were particularly good. Oh, and the 2002 BMW was a lot of fun, but the GT3 BM and the GT4 were not the best. I tipped it into turn 1 a bit too aggressively. Found the apex. Makes a change. I thought apexes were like unicorns. Didn't really exist. And if they did, they were very hard to find. Right, it feels a little bit too much brake bias to the rear at the moment. Okay, it's responding nicely to trail braking. Slow me down a little bit too much. Too much. Oh, you bugger. Caught it. I lost a lot of time in that slide. Just get the lap done, Matt. We are still miles off the pace. Uh-oh. Oh, survive. Panic. That was so messy. Maggots and Beckett's destroyed me. But we're going. No, we're not. Yes, we are. No, we're not. See that? I'd like to say it was tyre temps. That's what it felt like. The feeling I've had over the last few weeks is when you get to about 92 degrees, the tyres have that switch off moment in a situation like that, and that was very reminiscent. But the tyres are nowhere near. We'll have to settle for that. We'll be all right. We'll be all right in the race. Right, where did I get to? Rafa V10 engine and V10 engine GT3 all got bot pass, so it seems the Audi and Lambos aren't as powerful as they were. But gee, this Gen 1 Porsche feels incredible. Don't tell me that, I'm not in it. Oh, the message is gone, we can click continue. Excellent. We like it, we like it, we like it. We like it a lot. A quick type there. Land Rover Nut, often have issues where I cannot see your lobby listed. Very frustrating. It could be that it's full. Although it's not full at the moment. Are you in there, Land Rover Nut? I can't see you in there. You should be able to see us now. Well, I'm going to wait for the very last second to ready up. I definitely will need to go to the toilet in the next practice session though, and we'll reduce it down to 10 minutes. Land Rover, not where you gone? There. Gen 1 Porsche is a bullet. Rafa Skeets, but some games are quick. AMS2 goes by that so slow, and then goes to it, applying the update, which is another 12. Yeah, Hutchie, my potential time is just quicker than the world record on default setup. All right, show off. Well done, Hutchie. Most newer games are like that. In LMU, the curbs are deadly. On some tracks, not all of them. I have only done one race in the classic F1, but that was insane. Oh, we had a beep. We had a beep saying it's time's nearly up. Oh, I like that. Good luck, everybody. Cold tyres, turn one, everybody. Yeah. 2 spinners. The Formula 1 cars are finding the cold tyres. Ah, Craigs, well done, yes. Sorry, Land Rover Nut, I forgot about the, there's an update for AMS2. If you haven't got the update, you won't be able to see the lobby. Chalupa Batman. What a name. Oh, Crikes, he's running away again. Uh-oh. Overcommitment through maggots and Beckett's will do that to a person. just a tiny bit too much drift. AMS2. Just my humble opinion. Don't take it personally. Oh. Yeah, you need, like Crikes has just said, you may need to update your game, Land Rover. Not there's an update. It's 166 meg or thereabouts. If you still can't see after the update, let me know. I don't think we're full. I think there's a couple of places left. Martin, hello, how are you? Oh, there goes a Formula 1 car. Oh! That felt nice through there. Checo, and I somehow end up right behind you again. Uh-oh. Wow, that snap. It's so violent. Wonder what the track temperature is. It feels like it might be a bit hot. There's an apex there somewhere. Everything updated, still not visible, no filters. The only thing I can recommend that's worked for other people in the past is do a validation on your game file. I know it's a pain in the backside, but that's the only other thing I can suggest. I'm so sorry, Land Rover. It's great having you on board. I'm throwing in lap times and Crikes is still running away. Keeping them LMDHs behind me at bay for a moment. Hutch is gaining as well. Uh-oh. Oh. That's... nah. It's just like the tyre wall flexes and then pops back up again. I don't think it is that, but that's kind of the feeling you get. I think it's more a case of once you get below a certain speed during the slide, it grips up and just bounces the other way, which it does do in real life. Go in again. Chalupa Batman again. Hello again, sir. Let's get on the tail of somebody, if we can keep the tyre tank somewhere where they need to be. Too much curb. See, the chassis and suspension feel when you clip a sausage like that. The physics and the suspension feel very similar to LMU, but the tyre is a lot softer than LMU. The jolt is a lot heavier. Or sharper and stronger, I should say. Plenty of room in the lobby if you want to join. People are leaving. Batman's having issues. Right, what track should we go to next, gang? Pick a track, any track. Apart from a go-kart track. Can't have them. Right, the tyres are dropping in temp a little bit now. Try and throw another lap in there, the tyres are somewhere near. Mid-corner adjustment on the brakes there, which wasn't really what I wanted to do. You kind of get a bit nervous when you do that. It unsettles the car a bit too much. If you're already on the brake and you're trail braking, it's not so bad, but when you have to reapply a bit of pressure. unsettles the car just that little bit. A lot of information coming back from the car and tyres, and then it's working out and picking up on those important signals when the tyres are getting too warm. How is your McLaren, Crikes? How was your Porsche, Hutchie? Nearly drifted with the TC on. Right, it was boring. Where should we go next, everybody? Somebody give me a track. Easy to drive. The Mercedes was right once I dialed my brain into it. Right, now it would have kind of step out in some braking point, but otherwise not too bad. Yeah, it's like the I forgot what corner it's called. At the end of the original start-finish straight, that right-hander, and the name will come to me eventually. If you was putting too much pressure on the left rear mid-corner, so you're carrying too much speed and leaning on it too much, it would just suddenly snap and go, and that's kind of realistic. Crikes, Road Atlanta, and then Watkins Glen for Rafa. No worries. Check out the Merc is twitchy. It certainly is. Right, we'll get this one up and running. We'll have 10-minute practice, 5-minute quali. I will run to the toilet while we're doing that. Lobby 2, and we've just done GT3 Gen 1 at Silver. Now we're going to Road Atlanta. What car shall we go with for Road Atlanta? I can't do my alphabet, it's just there, you fool. I fancy. What do I fancy? It's weird. I've driven a lot in RF2 the last weeks, and it's extremely understeery. Certainly surprised me a lot. Well, RF2 is understeery, or AMS2. Sorry, I misunderstand which one you're talking about. GT3. Oh, I fancy doing. Oh, do I go for the? Yeah, go for the new one because I want to try something out on the new. Plenty of room in the lobby if you want to jump in. You're more than welcome to. We have famous people in. We've Denzel Washington is in. Hutch is famous in his own right. So is SS Racing because he's got a YouTube channel. Go and check him out. Hamburger is famous because he's a hamburger, an extra large one apparently. And Crikes is famous because he's always one of the quickest boys in the lobby. Zeston we've never met. Johnny, XS. Never met before. Pills is quick boy. A Blinking is famous because he's always a blinking. Among Us Lover 69. Never met you before, so I can't say whether you're famous or not. Vitz keeps picking the fastest car. He's not this time, so we'll see how it happens there. Gravy Legs is famous just for his name. And Stop the Boss. He's famous because he likes to be stopped. Jump into the lobby. Plenty of room in here. I'll change the practice session to 10 minutes. We've tweaked the time a little bit. Vote to start. Get in there, everybody. Hutchie, I'm famous for all the wrong reasons. That's what we like to hear. We like people who have the wrong reasons. GT3 Gen 2 Udi at Road Atlanta. So we're up to date on that. We're going into race number 3. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. You are very, very generous indeed. We'll get this up and running, and then I will run off to the toilet very quickly. Johnny. Hello. I think that's how you pronounce that. Is that how you pronounce it? Johnny. Like that. Let me know. Let me know in chat if I've got that pronunciation right. Welcome along. Thank you so much for joining. Are you driving with us, Johnny? Tell me off if that's not how you pronounce it, by the way. And how did you come across that version of Johnny? Johnny. Is that how your mum used to shout you, or your dad? Johnny! Or your brother, or your sister, or just a stranger in the street, or your teacher? It could have been anybody. Go, Johnny! Let me know, Johnny. I need to know. Oh, there's absolutely megatons of room in this lobby. Come on, let's fill this lobby up. Johnny! Yep, I am, and you can pronounce it normally as Johnny. No, I'm onto it now. I can't. Every time I see your name, that's my brain. That's how my brain reads it. Johnny! So that I don't know whether it might stick. Welcome along, Johnny. I appreciate you being here. Are you joining us in the racing? Plenty of room if you want to join. Right, let's have a look. I'm in a silly mood today. Can you tell? I don't know whether you can tell. Alright, let's see what this Audi Doody can do. I do like Road America, Atlanta and Road America. Anything with the word road and starts with an A, really. Denzel Washington, some great movies he's done. Some of my favourites. I don't know about Blinken and Hutchie. I don't know whether they've done films. If they have, what kind of films? Whether they're like, you know, you can talk about on a family-friendly channel. I'm not sure. Johnny, I started playing this game again after a long time, so I am not very good at it. I've been playing it for a very long time, and I'm still not very good at it. Oh, cold tyres. Frame rate's doing a thing. It smoothed itself back out again now. You are more than welcome. We absolutely encourage people of any experience, every experience, to join these lobbies. All we ask is that you be mindful of people who take it seriously because they might only have 1 hour a week to get into a sim rig, and sometimes they jump in here and they want to go quick and have a proper race. So that's the only thing to do. The only other thing as well is, when I started in AMS2 open, well, in AC, original AC open lobbies and Project Cars 2 open lobbies, I used to run from the back, find any excuse not to qualify. I'd have practice laps, but then I'd go wide on a corner and invalidate the lap or something, and then I'd go from the back and then just practice racecraft and chiseling away at whoever's in front, avoiding the carnage. One of the best ways to learn, I think. And people remember you if you're very courteous and use your mirrors a lot. But the more talented drivers out there, Oh gee, I might start racing with the Wii remote. Why are you saying that? Is somebody on a Wii remote being quicker than you? Is that what's happening? Oh, too much grass on the outside there. That'll spoil things for you. So we are having a 10-minute practice session, moving into a 5-minute private qualifying, so you don't have to worry about other cars around you as you go for your qualifying lap, but the pressure is still on because you will only get 2, maybe 3 flying laps, depending how you time it. This feels better to me so far. I need to check the tyre pressures in a minute, especially on the rear. That'll be the telltale sign. Too much curb on the way in. Hutchie, just gotta have fun, and if you see Matt T1, you just gotta send him into the Shadow Realm. Yeah, I really enjoy that, don't I? It does happen. Aim for the YouTuber. I think that's a thing. Did I just call myself a YouTuber? That's hilarious. My time of life. Oh, I like that. I like that. The back end dance under braking. I don't know why I'm leaning so much. By the way, I've got to buy a new chair for this rig because this old MGF car seat is falling up, quite literally falling apart. The webbing underneath, or the squab as they call it, has come apart and the rubber edges to it has disintegrated, so I'm kind of sitting a bit lopsided and it's not good for my back, so I desperately need a new seat. I've been looking at all sorts on Marketplace. I've been looking at Audi seat, but I don't want any of the electrics. That's the thing. I don't want to. I could wire up an old car battery and keep it charged and use the electrics on it, but I don't really want to go through that faff. I want it. It's very rarely, once I've got it in a decent position, that I alter it, so I don't really want all of that fuss and faff. However, I've definitely got to change this seat sooner rather than later. Oh my word. What a great track. I'm getting smooth playback at the moment on my monitor. Sometimes when I'm streaming it can be a little bit steppy, even though the frame rate's up there. You don't want to take that much curb there. Well, I'm struggling to get the rear end to heat up excessively like I was previously. So what's Crike's Hamburger and Hutchie driving? Being they're at the very top of the stack in the GT3s. Oh, I'm going to try GT3 car next, I think. Shall we go to Monza? Oh, that was better. Yeah. Every time I say something's better, it all goes horribly wrong for me. Oh, hello. I did try and avoid your SS Racing. Darren Whitehouse is in the lobby. Welcome along. How are you, Darren? Have you got all your issues sorted, Darren? I know you're in VR and you can't chat in chat very easily, but that's no excuse. I expect to see an answer. Crikes. Brakes are not responding in the Porsche. Overtaking on the grass. I think I'm going to have to just let this run. Although I'm going to take him out. I've not touched a pedal yet. There you go. That's how you do Road Atlanta. Oh dear. Skeets, get a proper office chair. Yeah, but the casters and the won't fit on top of there, will they? And it would be really rocky if I put a proper office chair on top of my rig. Is that what you're on about? Hutchie, keep forgetting about cold tyres when exiting the pitch. Just end up driving straight the first turn. LMU's worse. LMU, I tried into Lagos this morning, and the pit exit there, you turn left, which is not too bad, but you drop down that hill to turn right. Everybody just plays straight on. It's really funny. Nibbly, is this a DLC track? It certainly is, Nibbly. It's one of the new ones. It's excellent. Rafa, I sended in your DMs the post I did on the forum. I would like to receive some likes. No worries. Johnny, I'm playing as Johnny XS. Johnny Extra Small. I was supposed to be going to the toilet, so I'm going to do that now. I'm going to come back. I'm going to return to the bits. I'm going to go into monitor view. I'm going to jump on board with Gravy Legs. And we were suffering with really bad frame rate in monitor view. I did report it. We'll see what happens. It's doing all sorts of... Yes, look at the stutters and all sorts. Right, enjoy the BRB song. I'll be right back, everybody. Arriba, Arriba, sing along.
Never got likes, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sin races on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got likes, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba. Monza is so boring, no boring too long. Who doesn't like a downforce will not like this song. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sin races on. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. You break, it's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sin races on.
Right, we're back. Timed that just right, didn't I? Continue. Look at that, it works. Whew. Crike's best track in the universe. Skeets for ergonomics. I wouldn't be able to get in because the arms would be in the way as well, Skeets. Crike's, no, I'm right, you're all wrong. Martin, I love this track too. Witchy, I do some questionable stuff for Knockhill. Why can't I get out into qualifying? And some Mazdas, absolutely. But Sebring and this track are up there. A blinking, I hate this track. Fight, fight, fight. Fighting chat. Skeets Christ. Get Sonoma Mud or Mugello. See, Interlagos is okay. I'm just not. I don't know. There's something about the final, what, 2 sectors. It just feels a little bit too disturbed. Then them switchbacks. Old tyres. Well, I think for me it goes all the way back to early AC, original. It was one of my favourite tracks in AC. So, and there's not many cars that it doesn't suit. Although you do want something fairly rapid down this long section. Tyres are still cold. Oh, nearly missed my turning. My problem is I don't really have like a top 5 tracks or cars. I have a top one, not quite 100, but you know what I mean, a top 20. And if you asked me to sort them in order, I'd have a difficult time. And Watkins Glen is another classic, absolute classic track, which I used to love in Grand Prix Legends. And even Le Mans is another track that's on my list, and a lot of people don't like it. But I think it's got, obviously in the right cars, it's got everything you need to keep you on your toes, and then you get a bit of a rest. Scruffy through there. Tyres are still coming up to 10. I really didn't like Sebring at first, and Bathurst used to really frustrate me. But Bathurst over the mountain is superb in the right car, and you got everything dialed in and you're concentrating. It's very, very rewarding. We might just about get another flying lap in. Going to be close. It's going to be very close for another lap. Especially as the start-finish line is all the way down here. No, we didn't do it. We were very, very close. Where did we get? Top 4 in the class, that'll do. Best track for GT racing is Watkins Glen. Yeah. It's got such a great flow to it apart from the last sector. With them 90 degree right and left. Because all tracks are good. Absolutely. All tracks are fantastic because they let us do this. I am biased towards all tracks. Even go-karting tracks when I've had plenty of practice in go-karts. Don't ask me to go from a GT3 to go-kart. We've tried that on the live stream in the past and it goes horribly wrong. Maybe we should do that Christmas Eve. Maybe all of us that are old enough to have a drink should have a drink and do a GT3 race and then a go-kart and then another normal race car race, then a go-kart. And every time you got to have a bit of a drink. The only track that sucks is the one they use for Detroit in IMSA this year. Yeah, I've heard rumours that it's not particularly pleasant. It's a bit like an Indianapolis road course. I don't gel with that very well. It's got some nice sections to it, but for the majority I really struggle with it. Pills and Hutchie have just nudged me. I thought I was doing really top 4. I thought I was doing, and look at these sneaking in and nudging me down. How rude! 10 minute plus 1 lap. Fuel is off. Have fun, clean racing. Well, I'm going to ready up now and see what happens. Has anybody out there had any frame rate issues? That was the other thing I was going to ask. Martin, was the bot for Gen 2 or is it Crix that's fast leaving in the... I don't know, I'll have a look in a moment. I daren't click away from AMS2 just yet because something could go horribly wrong. Hutchie, sorry Matt. No, you're not Hutchie. Rafa, Auto Club Road Course. Oh, the penis track you mean? Everybody's just gone, what? Did he say penis? Did he say penis? Yes, for very good reason. Yeah, we'll have a look at that. Oh, we've just had a warning that the time's ticking down. We had a bleep. We've had another bleep, another bleep. Another bleep. Another bleep. I like those bleeps. Didn't get a very good start with the traction control. People are off in the background. Oh, people are in front. This corner's quite nice because just as you think you need to come off of the brake, you can lean into the camber of the circuit and just push into the tyre a bit harder. A similar thing here, you can push quite late into the brakes and he's going to hit me. Oh. Good defending, Gravy Legs. Ragged. Oh, he's just shoved me. He's still into the side of me. Behave, you're in an LMDH car. Don't come barging through. There's no excuse. Your car is so fast in a straight line. Average Mike, hello, hello. What's going on here then? I'm being barged out of the way by LMDHs. Remeline, that name rings a bell. Why do I know that name, Remeline? Have we had issues with Remeline? Or is he one of the AI names? This head is feeling very nice. Oh, I thought we were going to do the same. Oh! Oh, that idea wanted to twitch then. This is absolutely frantic racing. Oh no, 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 I've done the same. I've gone off in sympathy. Oh! Not much room there. Hamburger! You influenced me. We're at that magic 90-degree mark on the tyres. Oh, having to open up the steering just to stop that slide happening in the turn one. Got a puff of dirt. Hutch is battling with pills. Oh, we've got somebody off. Wrong button. I can't even press the right buttons anymore. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Please stop, car. Super close GT3 racing. Oh, no! What are you doing? That's not nice. New lobby, everybody. Oh, come on, AMS2. Don't do that to me. Having such a great race. Tony Starr, Toxic Star. He was the guy punting everyone off a couple of days ago. Ah, thank you, Tony. I knew that. I was rolling through the reasons why the name looked familiar. Average Mike, fun to see the world's fastest gamer play AMS2 earlier today. Yeah, me and Crikes were in the practice lobby with him. Right, I can't even get to the button to... Oh, we can. New lobby, everybody. Hutchie, I was just about to pull off a very questionable move. Do you think? Right, shall we try? New lobby, everybody. Hang on, let's just go back to the lobbies a second and just have a look, see what's going on in the world of the lobbies. Yeah, that when he was on about the frame rate drops, that was the LFM race that he took up just after the practice session with me and Crikes. Johnny, I really like this track, but shame I had to go. So it's your fault, was it? It looks like I've got to restart AMS2. Does it not? I think every man and his dog are doing updates to the game, and it's causing issues. Right, I suggest that everybody restarts AMS2. So we just get that up and running again. Bring you back so I can see you. Yeah, it's a great track, isn't it, Johnny? Hutchie, no! I know, he was having such a great race. Average Mike, if the tyres are pointing 90 degrees from direction of the car, it might be broken. Yeah. Jay, I know. Well, that's new. Why is it not restarting now? Mine's stuck in launch. What? They've broken it again. There'll be another. There'll be another update in a minute. No, mine's stuck in launching mode. Let me restart Steam. It must be so difficult. They must tweak things and change things, and until it goes out into the wild world, the wilderness. Right, let me try Steam again. Let me pull that down there so I can still have a chat with you guys while this is doing its thing. But gee, yeah, I read that bit. Trev, looks like there's no lobbies. Oh, Steam has done something weird. It doesn't normally do that. Why has it done that? Let me shut that down. It should boot straight into Steam, but it's like I've been disconnected from Steam. Looks like I've got to log back in. Hutchie, it's logged me out. Ah, okay. Can't sync to the cloud apparently. Oh no. Steam's been hacked. He would on my he would on my stream, wouldn't it? It wouldn't do it to anybody else's stream, but it's done it on my stream. I'm not impressed. Always me. Oh no. Steam won't even boot up now. Yep, Steam's dead. The aliens have learned that Steam is the place to go, and they've took over Steam. At least the logo spins forever. What are we going to do here? That's not nice. I'm not very happy. Why would it do that? I know what we'll do. Hang on, let me just do this quick. Oh, the joy of being live. Right then, what we can do is I can throw that up there. And then I can go to that and we can have we'll have a quick read of the bits we didn't read before. AI. Somebody let me know in chat if it comes back up. AI, we didn't read any of the AI stuff, did we? AI. Just did AI inside and outside overtaking thresholds to minimise issues with AI pulling back from variable overtakes into the braking zone. They do it quite well, actually. Further adjustments to AI lateral rates in all vehicles to minimise jerky lateral movements. You don't want to be stuck with a jerky lateral movement, do you guys? Further adjustments to distance thresholds from which AI passing to avoid routines kicking. Adjusted AI suspension rates and aero bias for GT1 Group C LMDH GT3 classes to improve stability. Adjusted AI performance for Interlagos 1991-1993, slower entry into T5, faster all-round T8 in both layouts. Laguna Seca fixed slow-moving cars on the straight between T4 and 5 during formation and first race lap. Adjusted track edge for some runoff sections. Spa 1993 and modern layouts slightly increased AI wall buffer to minimise AI scraping the wall at La Source. AI wet calibration pass for BMW Pro Car GT4 G55 Super Cup G40 Cup GT5. AI calibration pass for Formula Inter Formula High Tech Gen 2 Formula V12s. AI calibration pass for simulated AI times when skipping to the end of a session for LMDH GTP LMP2 DPI GTE GT3 both gens GT Open classes. All in one breath. Audio. I did audio. Tracks. I think we did tracks. Yeah, I think we've done all of that. That's a lot of words. Richard. Right, okay, let's try. We'll leave that on screen for a second for you to have a read. And let me try my Steam. No, Steam will not start for me. Steam is let me just check the task manager in case Steam is running and it needs shutting down again. What else is running that shouldn't be running? See, technology is awesome until it doesn't work. And then it drives you insane. Let's have a look. Steam. Oh, it says Steam's running on there. Let me just close that. There we go. Right, we flushed out Steam. Let's see if we can start it again. Minimise that for now. Everything else is running okay. It's probably my computer needs a restart, but that means the end of that means the end of right. Now it's pretending to log in. I don't want to look back at my most played games. Have you logged me in? That's all I want to know. Time to try Rain Sport update. Oh, we're back in Steam. Let's see if AMS2 opens up now. Are you ready? In 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see what happens. Oh, something's happening. We're back in. Shall we rerun that race? If it works. Oh dear. We're back. It's all good. The world is tilted back on its axis. Right, we definitely need some likes for being back in the game. Right, did it remember everything? Right, so we will. Oh, what shall we do here? We'll get rid of that. We'll extend the quali to 10 minutes, and then we'll get back into that because that was a really good race, and I want to do that again. Right, lobby settings. At Sim Racers Arms Bob in normal case, no password, and we are going live with the lobby in 3, 2, 1. Who's going to be the first in? I am. I've got the virtual gold medallion for being first. Server's running again. Thank you. Back on. Thank you, Richard. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Hutchie. Thank you, Land Rover Nut. Per Red Sport. Steam just gave me a critical error. Area. Pills is in. Crikes is in. Hutch is in. Come on, gang. Let's get racing again. Let's see if we can reenact that race, because that race was superb. Superb. Really intense through some of the sections. It's so fast. Johnny's in. Mike's in. Scuderia Condor's in. Jay's in. Hutch is in. CJ is in. Dampo's in. How did you get your name, Dampo? I want to know. Crikes, I'll try the Lambo. What was you in last time, Crikes? Thank you for all those likes. You are very, very generous. Right, also as well, I've had a little bit of an issue updating the SimRacers randomizer to the latest content. It is very, very long-winded to update that particular spreadsheet and get it shareable through Ko-fi. So bear with me. It will be done. It's just taken a while. I managed to do this one, I mean, because this is just straightforward and easy. So this is done. This is up to date. And if we go to the full listing, you will see that we've got a massive amount of cars and tracks. At the moment we've got 173 tracks or versions of the tracks, and we've got 216 cars. I did see a post from Riser the other day saying they got 222 cars. Now I've painstakingly gone through the list and updated this master spreadsheet. I can't get my words out. And I've only got 216, so I'm not quite sure where they've got their sums from. I need to go through it and double check in case I've missed anything. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for liking, subscribing, and all that fun stuff, all that YouTube jazz. Right, let's vote to start. Crikes is having one of his most decisive moments in a live stream. I'll try the Lambo this time. Actually, I'll go with the Merc. I was in the Porsche. Oh. I quite enjoy this Audi. It feels really weighty over the back end. Now, do we class this as race 3 or race 4? I think it's actually classed as race 4, isn't it, I suppose? Can all cars from the previous race at Road Atlanta line up in the rerun lane? Crikes, every time I say in chat I'll pick a car, I end up changing it 10 seconds after. Oh man. Your overview of the other GT3 cars was quite accurate, Crikes. The BMW LMU GT3 car is probably not the easiest to drive, but the most balanced. And then I drove the Ferrari, which I really enjoyed. It's very, very kind of lively and challenging, so I enjoyed that one. Rensport. I do need to try it again now that they've changed it all. It does look quite interesting. All the UI looks quite neat. I like the showroom for the cars as well. I do need to try it. Come on, AMS2, you can do it. There we go. So you talk to it nicely and it behaves. Right. Straight into qualifying. You've got 10 minutes. Private qualifying. Right, the frame rate's okay. However, playback on my monitor is a little bit steppy. You won't be able to see what I'm seeing, obviously, but it's not as smooth as it was previous. Uh-oh. Did 3 corners and I prefer the Porsche. I take it you're leaving and coming back then, Crikes. I wish they did wireless versions of these headphones, because the sound quality is fantastic. The microphone is really, really good. Just this stupid wire that I keep catching on. Or they should have put a port on both sides. But it's a really good headset. It was not cheap in the headset realm of things. We weren't bad for the quality. I picked it mainly for the microphone quality. Thank you so much for all the likes. You are very, very generous indeed. I know I repeat myself when I say that, but it really does help. And I am very appreciative of you taking the time to tune in, and then go and click on that thumb. Right, tyres are slowly coming up to temp. Come on, car. Darren Whitehouse is flying in the GTE. Couple of hesitations on the throttle. Hutch is flying. Pills is flying. Crikes is still swearing he's picked the wrong car. The screen's juddering, but the frame rate's solid. Where's that putting us? Ooh, hello. So that didn't last long, did it? I was just about to celebrate. And that Darren Whitehouse goes and puts his GTE in front of me. It won't last long anyway, because Crikes is just warming up his tyres. Which is just getting back on it. I like the fact that you can ride the one curb down the S's, but not the others. Tyres are a bit warm. I'm going to ease off and let them cool. Don't know what the track temperature is. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Say hi in chat if you haven't already. Thank you so much for everybody who's contributed to live chat already, especially in the time of need. When we had a bit of an outage at Steam. Oh, it feels so good through there. It looks really good on the playback as well. On the replay. Cars coming through turn one. Especially when they've got a bit of four-wheel slide going on the go as well. Oh, too slow through that section. I like the fact you can ride that curve, but not this one. See, they do it to me on purpose. They let me think I've done a flying lap, an absolute stunning lap, and I've got pole, and then they leave it to the last second and they all come along and push me down to 7th. So rude. I'm not going to stop. Oh, I am. Did get away with it though. What a big snap. Still crashing. I did not lift my foot off the throttle then. I was determined to keep it going. Uh oh, yeah. Rear tyre's hot. I think I came to a halt. We can get around for one more, but we need to cool the tyres down. The haze is dropping over Road Atlanta, taking the saturation out of the colours and making it look rather pleasant. See, just for Darren and anybody else who's in VR and in a motion rig, I think we need to pick somewhere like Cadwell Park in a Formula 1 car. And just hope they've got a sit bucket next to them. Right, tyres are a little bit cooler. Swing it in. Oh, too wide on the exit. Compromise. Oh, that's it. It's all over. Blithering idiot. Let's see what we could have done. We're going on. Just got no turning at all then. Oh dear. Hilarious. I'm tweaking things in my Fanatec at the moment. Which car did you go for in then? The Mercedes? I can't remember what you said. I'm confused. I don't know whether you're in the Porsche, the Merc, the Lambo. What are you in? Oh, I can see you're in the Mercedes. I've got you. Yeah, at Silverstone it took quite a few laps just to kind of get it in my head what I was driving and how to drive it. You got to be. There's a lot of subtlety to it as well. I forgot to change my brake pressure as well. Hey Darren, if you're watching, I don't know whether you can see me in your VR. Have you seen the new thing that happens next? I'll show you in a minute. We've got a full lobby again. Well done, everybody. Great to have you all on board. Thank you so much for joining the racing. Thank you for the conversation and the likes. Really do appreciate it. What time is it? It's 7:20 here in the UK. We are on race number 4, which is a rerun of race number 3. Right, from memory, the GTEs and the GT3 Gen 2s were quite close on pace, so it'll be interesting to see what happens in the race. Right, when we go to the next window, have you seen this, Darren? If you're watching, look, Darren, look. You can't click continue until this disappears. There you go. It works. See that? Like, everybody out there watching is going, "What are you on it? Why are you getting so excited about that?" It is what it is. It pleases me greatly. This lobby tab's still in the wrong place. Changing downforce, dying. Maybe are you adding a little bit to the rear? I think I did that at Silverstone and it did help. I think I went front to ARB down 1 click and 1 click up on the rear spoiler. And I really lowered the brake pressure as well. And I've found by lowering the brake pressure as much as I do, I'm being able to modulate the braking during the braking phase and trail brake a bit more efficiently. You're removing... oh no. Yeah, you know what you put in brackets, don't you? Right. So, while we're waiting for the countdown, we're going to obviously start there, which inevitably ends up with... and in the lap 1 and 2, there's bound to be a bit of... And with all of that said and done, it'll lead to... And on top of that, I always... And that sums it all up, really. Oh, we've had a nice little warning beep as well, Darren. Everybody, the updates are working. I like this beeping. Ready up with the beeps. Right, here we go. Hopefully I can get a better start than the last time. Clearly not. Oh, I've done one of them way too early in the race. Right, faster cars, you are called that because you are faster. So there's no need for argy-bargy. You are faster. Oh, I'm sandwiched between two faster cars. Oh! Well, let's get onto the tail of these boys and have a play. Double shift doesn't help. Fast car coming. Blue flames coming out of that LMDH ahead. Sometimes you can brake. Oh, Pills, what are you doing there? Sometimes you can park. You can brake a little bit deeper than the LMDH because they haven't got ABS. Right, I'm not getting frame rate slow down. Oh! Oh, too busy thinking about frame rate. I'm not getting frame rate slow down, but I am getting slightly steppy playback on my monitor. I'm not quite sure what's causing that. Oh, tyres are suffering now from that spin. We're going backwards. Right, let's get on it again. The Monito has raced with us quite a few times in the past. I don't remember racing close quarters with Di Monito though, so I'm not sure how he handles situations. Gotta run. Gotta run. Oh, we did where I did the last lap. Oh my word, I hate it when that happens. Oh, literally makes me jump. Somebody's been disconnected. I didn't see who it was. Oh, I know. No game... What? It says it's working. Oh, he's gone. Okay. Brom, 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 brom. Is this working for you? I think it's because we had to close Steam and the game, and it hasn't all reconnected back to the streaming software. I'm trying to replicate it as best I can. It's like being a kid again. Oh, he's coming at speed. Wow. I saw a flash of red in my mirror. I had no idea what it was. Well, it's about right that there's no game sound. Is the music? Can you hear music? Oh my word. Well, I think I know how to fix it. It'll take me a moment or two. Oh, getting excited. I can see cars ahead of me. I'm really enjoying this Audi, I must admit. Might have spoke too soon. Oh! Very low. As I wrote, do your race first. Can't help it, Mike. Thank you for your donation yesterday, Mike. I have bought the pack. The BMW feels fantastic in LMU. It's very kind of reassuring car. However, I do quite like the way the Ferrari keeps you on your toes. There's a lovely little thing this Audi does over the when you come under the bridge and over the brow. Just as the car goes a little bit light, you get a tiny bit of wheel spinning, whatever gear you're in, and you can just feel it. Puts a nice little smile in my brain. Oh, I thought the Lambo was gonna spin out. Got to get your trail braking right into that first right-hander. LMU car feel great. I need to fine-tune FFB though. What, in this or in LMU? Oh, going wide. Keep your foot in. For some reason, in LMU and in AMS2, I really struggle to adjust quickly enough to LMDHs. I don't know why. I think it's like the back end just feels a little bit too loose. You'd expect them to be a bit more planted, especially with them great big tyres and the amount of aero they've got. It certainly has. I've just thought we haven't heard from Kevin M, have we? I hope he's all right, because he's just come down with the dreaded COVID, hasn't he? So I hope he's. If you're watching, Kevin, you don't have to type anything. I just hope you're okay. Drink plenty of fluids, plenty of vitamin C, vitamin D, bit of garlic. Uh-oh, what's happening there? Hello. That Porsche is coming very quick behind. Oh. What a combination this is. If you haven't tried the GT3 Gen 2s at Road Atlanta yet, you really need to. Put you in the Porsche, is it? Should have guessed. Every mic, Kevin, you don't have to type if you're good. Hostage. No, you can't come back. Hutchie. That was a lot of fun. It's such a great track with these. Where did we say we're going next? Was it Watkins Glen? I might try the LMP2s at Watkins, I think. And we send the police to your location. Oh, very good, very good. That was very good, especially with the latest tweaks they've given it. The first race was a lot closer because I was up the front mixing it with the big boys, shall we say. I got an awful start in that one. Sorry for coughing down your ears. Right, we need to get the... I think the way I can fix the audio is... Let's just get this underway and then we'll fix the audio. We don't keep people waiting. We'll do the Glen and we'll do the inner loop with the bus stop to make life interesting. I'm going to go with LMP2 in the Orica. Right, that's doing that. I only need to go... no, don't click on that for crying out loud. You'll break it. I've got to find it first. There it is. I need to rename it. Copy that. Add a new one. App audio. Throw that in there like that. Then I need to go. That one there, that one there, that one there. Turn off that one. And hopefully we've got... Oh, turn that one back on a second. 7.4 on there. 7.4 on there. Right, in theory, we should now have... audio. Can you hear that? Can you hear that on stream? Craigs. I think it's the 5th time in your lobbies that I get a penalty for track limits. Butchie, very selfish not to let me hit me by Matt. I'm sorry, Hutchie. It's after you knocked me down a peg or two in the qualifying. Martin, wow, you were closing in on me really fast, Crikes. Yeah, he does that. Average Mike, by the way, there is a very average world record in the Formula Retro Gen 2 on Road Atlanta. Wing wing. Oh, there is there? I stole a world record today from somebody I race regularly with on a Wednesday, and then I tried to get up the rankings on another leaderboard, but it's so competitive. But gee, is the DPI close to any classes don't have the LMP2? It's very rapid, the DPI, and it's kind of like an LMDH type kind of pace, I think. Crikes, I think the DPI is a little bit fast. Yeah, I think it is as well. Yep, Crikes is kind of saying what I've been saying. These are a fun car. The P1 Gen 2 Ligier takes a bit of getting used to. It feels a bit heavily, how can I? It's almost like the shock absorbers aren't working as good as they should. So the whole tub has this kind of bounce, and the tyre walls have a bit of a squidge. Have I picked the wrong car? Is that what you're saying? LMP2 Gen 1 Rapid on the straights. Which one? Either one. Oh, I'm so thirsty. It's thinking. It's thinking. Right, we're going to race number 5. Which is actually, it should have been race number 4, but it's race number 5, and we are behind schedule. LMP2 at Watkins. The other thing, oh, I can't even speak. The other thing I wanted to check as well while we're here, and we're being patient, is the Steam charts, and see how AMS2 and Le Mans Ultimate are stacking up against each other. Well, not against each other, but player base. So, as of 7 o'clock today, there's 1,500 people on Automobilist 2. And as of 7 o'clock today, there are 1,300 people on Le Mans Ultimate. So, kind of balancing out. Come on, it's broken again. Steam has died again. What's going on in the world? Hutchie, the world record in the DPI is a 136, so it seems decently close, I guess. Yep, looks like it. Well, it looks like I've got to kill AMS2 again and do the lobby again. Rather frustrating. Oh no, there we go. That took forever. Right. Edit set up. What have we got going on? So that's correct. Don't care about that. Excuse me yawning. I'm so stupidly tired this week. We'll leave all that default for now. Definitely got to boost that. Drop that. done that. Save temporary setup. Go out on track. Private Quali seems to be working quite well. Right. Does somebody want to suggest a track that we do next? I don't mind, as long as it suits the cars that we're driving today. Distant hills are very pale, aren't they? Is there space on the server? I'm not sure. I didn't see what the numbers were. Can you not see it? Barcelona. Cold tyres. Oh yes, I said Monza, didn't I? I did say Monza. I wanted to compare. Oh, the because I did Monza in hello, yeah. I was just testing what the car reacts, how it reacts on the curb at the side of the track. Yeah, I did Monza in LMU yesterday. I wanted to do it in AMS2 tonight. I might jump back into the GT3s. I might try the McLaren, because that's what I drove. That's where I drove yesterday. No, it wasn't. It was LMP2. Ah, we might do the LMP2 again, and I might take the Gen 1. I did the GT3s at Sebring, and that's when a very fast driver took me out. It was kind of a little bit my fault, but a lot of his fault. You see him racing against Jardier a lot. I think, what do we think, gang? Private qualifying for multi-class races seems to work. I like to have it occupied qualifying when we're in a similar car or the same class. But I think for this multi-class, with some people taking much faster cars, I think the private quali works really well. Let me know what you're thinking, chat, when you get a spare second to type. This feels really good. Frame rate drop. Just went down to 113 from 120. They're not massive, but there was a little glitch in the matrix again. What's that all about? Oh, it's so rapid through the bus stop. Plenty of understeer there to keep you occupied. Everything feels so progressive in this car regarding slide and throttle input. Got away with it that time. I was really slow on the throttle. Coming out of that right-hander. And again. Leaving loads of time on the track. Four tenths in turn one, that'll do me, thank you very much. Let's just carry it all the way to the end, please. So much understeer. The trail braking in this car is magnificent as well. Couple of mistakes in the last two corners so far. And again. Oh no, 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 no. Oof. Short shifting through there. Oh my word. No idea how I got around there. Stay on, stay on, stay on, stay on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. That was better. Ah, come on. That weren't too bad. Somebody's all the last minute is going to do a last minute lap and going to knock me all the way back down. There's me sitting in third place in class thinking I'm not that far off Crikes. I'm happy with that, and then they'll all put the last lap in and Matt'll be in 12th. I'll be left back in the changing room. Sounds rather pleasant, doesn't it? Whoa, rather sexy. Sounds like the plugs need a bit of a clean. Got a misfire. 102 frames per second in this view. Blah 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 blah. Average mic, AMS LMP2 seems to have the same rev limit as the updated iRacing LMP2, being lots of complaints about that on the sim. Should it rev higher or lower? Critics, I think I'll put a hard tyre on the front left for the race. Asymmetric setup, say. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for all the likes. You are very, very generous indeed. We've got a new thing that flashes up now, because sometimes you can't click on continue. And Riser very kindly put that little label up there to let us know when you can click on it, which is absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much, Riser. Do appreciate it. Can we do an asymmetrical setup? You've got, oh Christ, you've got me thinking about it now. I just imagine it introducing loads of understeer, but I'm going to try it anyway, and I'm going to blame you if and when it all goes wrong. It's going to be awful, I can tell. Average mic, we haven't been spoiled with 9.5k rev limit. Oh, it needs to go up, does it? Right, I'm going to ready up now. Still haven't got used to this new keyboard. Oh, we've got the countdown. We've had the bleep. We've had the bleep. It's bleeping. Good luck, everybody. Plenty of understeer there. What have you done to my car, Croix? You've broken my car. LMDH coming through. Oh, hey, what you doing? Scary. Can definitely feel that hard tyre on the front left, but it's holding temperature at the moment. Oh! Oh, dirty air. Through the S's. Oh, crikes, he's clattering the curves. Oh, crikes, what happened? What have you done, crikes? Oh, there's the DPI of Hutchie. Very rapid. Stay at the wall. Crike's feeling just one left. Potentially. In real life, do they let you mix the tyre compounds on these cars? Because it's definitely paying off, I think. I think. Ah, okay. Thank you, Mike. I had no idea you could do that. Most of the motorsport I've been interested in, you've never been allowed to kind of cross-mix tyres on the same axle and stuff like that. Makes sense. We're going wide. Good combo. I'm going to try the Gen 1 LMP2 at Monza next, I think. I'll see if I can feel an actual difference. And see how it compares to yesterday's LMP2 racer in LMU. Right, we are getting very close to Christmas, obviously. And next week I will be doing a live stream on Christmas Eve. It will probably be slightly shorter, and I'm not sure what time I'm going to do it yet. I've got a big joint of pork that's got to be cooked at Christmas Eve. I'm a typical bloke when it comes to cooking the joint of pork. It's a shoulder on the bone, so extra bit of flavour. However, it will be cooking for a very long time, so I'll probably try and squeeze the live stream in. Oh no! And it does need a bit of babysitting. However, oh, is that you, Johnny? Is that a different Johnny? Christmas Eve is the big holiday. Oh, hang on a minute. Your Christmas Eve will have to wait while I negotiate my bus stop. This car is really good. What are you doing there, Hutchie? Code Zero. Yeah, there's an update, Code Zero. And if you haven't got the update, you can't jump in the... you can't see some of the lobbies from the version that you might be in. And Steam crashed earlier today as well. Literally kicked everybody off. Where's he gone? Synkrov, hello, how are you, sir? Yeah, I think Steam's had a bit of a fit today. It literally kicked everybody off. I had to re-sign in and then had to restart it again after that. I think somebody had a... when they tried to log in, one of the regulars in chat had a critical error when they logged in as well, so... Or a fantastic choice of livery Mike Whiting's got. Well done, Mike. Thank you to Kevin M for that one. Let's have a listen to this Porsche as we go by. I was keeping up with the LMDH, but no more. I have to have another stab of the brake then. So much understeer through there. I was sure at that Marshall post back there was a blue light flashing. That was really confusing. Let's have a look. If we got another lap, we'll see if it was. Bad luck, Johnny. Front left's going to be compromised into this corner. Trying to miss Johnny and his incident. Martin, how are you that far ahead? Did you have 0 battles or something? touch the grass there. Right, bottom of the hill, the end of the straight. On the left hand side there's a marshal's post. I'm sure I saw a blue light flashing. No, it's not there now. I'll have to look back at the live stream. Why are you in the pits, Crikes? Have you? Don't tell me you've rage quit. Rage quit is not an option in at the Sim Racers Arms. Oh, he's a Gen 1. Is it that much quicker? Is it the Gen 1? Right, where did we get to? Christmas Eve is a big holiday in Sweden. We are very eager, and why not? What do you do on Christmas Eve that kind of stand out? One or two things on Christmas Eve, Mike? Crikes, hard tyres were the right choice, I think, but I should not have removed the rear downforce. The hard tyre on the front left definitely paid off. I think I pushed it to about 93, 94 degrees, whereas the softs were going to like 100, I think, in Quali. Syncrav going with Baloo and then jumping in. Excellent. Code Zero. Ah, yes, I can see now. Thanks. No worries, Code Zero. It's always worth asking out loud if you're having issues. So we go to Moser. Moser. You can go to Moser if you want. We shall go to Monza next for race number 6. We are behind schedule. Hutchie, a car teleported inside of my car, then I just span. Oh no. Nico, hello, how are you, Nico? Termas de Rio Hondo next. No, we'd already decided to do Monza next, and then we'll do Termas, I can't even say it. Martin, well, I guess the Gen 1 LMP is so much quicker. Well, I'm going to find out, because I'm going to use it at Monza. Modern Monza. Brick drives like a dream. Johnny. Well, I finished P10, so I'm happy. But I could have what? Oh, been better. You finished it. Martin. Anyway, that's it for me today. Thank you guys for the races. Excellent work, Martin. Thank you so much for joining. Right, we are going to Monza. Are we going to Monza? There it is. Modern Monza. I'm taking the Gen 1 because I want to compare it. I'm going for the silver and blue. Two places available in the lobby if you want to jump in. Oh my word. Gen 1 seems to be the pre-hypercar bop. Yeah, it appears that way, doesn't it? Negotiating for Interlagos as well. We'll see how the time goes. We are running behind slightly, so we'll see how time goes. We've got private qualifying. So this will be like a direct comparison with LMU that I did yesterday in the LMP2s. It'll be interesting to see how I get on. Didn't do too bad actually, if I remember. It's all a bit of a blur. So we are moving into race number 6. 3.5 hours into the live stream. Thank you so much for joining. Right, let me just update my little list. Still got my foot hard on the brake for some reason. I don't know why I'm doing that. Gen 1 has 80 horsepower more and 20 kilos lighter. That explains a lot. Thank you for looking at that, Checo. Average Mike, while I'm off, Merry Christmas. Absolutely. Thank you, Mike. Have a great one. Have a great rest of your day. Have a fantastic weekend. And hopefully I'll see you next week, Mike, if you've got time. I don't know whether I'll do a extra live stream on Monday. I've got a lot to do on Monday. So if I can squeeze one in, I'd like to do an extra one on Monday, because I won't be doing one on Thursday. So just watch keep an eye open on the channel. You might just see me. Right, I'm gonna ask the question that I asked on Tuesday, because you're all still here fantastically. What does race car spell backwards? While we're waiting for this to load, what does race car spell backwards? Johnny Checo, I'm sorry that I made you spin on the last race. Thank you for apologising. LMP2 has been great in every game I've tried. Here it's even more astonishing. Yeah, I prefer... When LMU first came out, I preferred the LMP2 to the LMDHs. Checo. All good, Johnny. Hutchie, race car. Yeah, that's what I said. What does race car spell backwards? Mind blown. You see how the gag can continue. What does race car spell backwards? Race car, yeah. What does it spell backwards? Race car. Yeah, but what does it spell backwards? Race car. I know, but what does it spell backwards? Time to try the Ligier. Is that the default setup with 0 downforce on the front? It's got more power, hasn't it? Might leave that like that. Let's try this one. Right, private qualifying. No more cars to distract you or get in the way. You know, I don't think I've ever driven this one. Ever. I think I've only ever driven the Gen 1 one. 1-1-1-1. Hutchie, you got me there. I'm glad I'm learning to read some of these before I say it out loud. Christmas Eve, I'll read it out loud. Oh my word. Oh hello. Oh hello. Well done, actually. I like it. And if you didn't know, I'm going to let you know now. Tomorrow, over on Overdrive, we have Friday Championship, round number 2. If you want to join in, jump into my Discord or Overdrive Discord, and 7 o'clock tomorrow, you'll be able to ask for the password, or you can find out beforehand. Wow, it's very on the nose. Yeah, we are in the P1 Ligier doing American circuits, taking in all the new DLC. You won't need the DLC. The server that runs the race has the DLC. The car isn't DLC, it's one of the free cars. Thank you, by the way, everybody who's watched the 5 free cars in AMS2. And all the comments underneath that video have been fantastic as well. I think Christmas Eve I'm allowed to read that out loud, aren't I? Christmas Eve. Right, LMU is a little bit more positive on the second part of that chicane. On its turn, it's got a sharper turn. I was losing loads and loads of time in this chicane in LMU. So the gear changes are about the same place. You know what? I'm going to upset a few people with this next comment. I think I prefer this LMP2 with the force feedback and tyres at the moment. Because I did that yesterday in LMU. You know when I open my mouth, something stupid's going to happen. Right, let's try and get a lap in there. The tyres are definitely warmed up, if not a bit squarer than they were before. Thank you for all the likes. If you haven't already, please consider hitting that like button. I do appreciate it. I missed my braking. Just about got away with it. Handles the curb slightly differently than LMU. It's quite nice going over that curb in LMU. It's not a massive difference. It's actually more stable through there, battering the curbs. Oh, he says... See, I open my mouth and then do something stupid. I need to keep my mouth shut down, or really. I can hear you all saying, yeah, we really wish you would, mate. Just race the damn car. Why is the left rear taking all the heat? Right, come on now, mate. Why am I in second? It should be third. Oh, come on, Matt. Well, we're going to have one lap to try and get a time in. Rish, hello, welcome to the live stream. welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for subscribing. Let us know in chat, don't be shy. Let us know roughly whereabout in the world you are. What's the nearest city? I'm smack bang in the centre of the UK. It's a reference point. It's the easiest way to explain where I am. Thank you so much for subscribing. Do appreciate it. This is a fantastic car. I just haven't quite dialed it in yet in my brain. Come on. You're in Dubai. I know somebody who's just recently moved to Dubai to live. Thank you for letting me know. It's really interesting to know where you all live around the world. Do you race AMS2 much, Rish? Or are you just having a little look to see what all the fuss is about? Yeah, I definitely prefer this car on this track to LMU. It's my gear change. Oh, that's ruined that. Oh, somebody's just come in and gone again without saying a word. Rish started iRacing earlier this year, fallen for LMU last week with GT3s. Interested. Yeah, it's an interesting comparison. With my set, this is the problem when we're talking about how cars feel in different sims. It's all down to the way you've got your system set up. I run an early Daniel Kart custom force feedback file, V70 it is, on my 8Nm CSLDD, and it's sorry, it's similar to LMU, but you can feel the softness of the sidewalls on the tyres, whereas LMU is a little bit more, slightly harsher if you like, depending on your setup. I tend to take all the smoothing out and then just slowly introduce it back again. I take all the damping out as well. I try and keep it as raw as possible. I like a lot of feel in my steering wheel. How does it compare? Well, I actually prefer this LMP2 on this track compared to LMU that I did yesterday. And the GT3s, like I say, they just feel a little bit sharper in LMU, and they definitely feel more planted in LMU. But AMS2 is definitely worth a try, as long as you've got the budget for it. Was testing the RX Polo at Alton. Fuel off, nice combo. Was you driving it like you stole it, Syncroft? You're popular, no slots left. Yeah, it keeps happening. Rish, tons of Brits here. There are. Crikes. I definitely prefer LMU for this. See, Crikes has got a different, but Crikes has got a different setup. He's got all Moser gear. And he likes his force feedback a different flavour to mine, and he's much quicker as well. Checo game crashed. No, not again. Well, we haven't had it crash, have we? It's been Steam that died on us earlier. A mass disconnect across the whole of Steam. Steam threw everybody off. It took a few minutes for it to come back to life again. I reckon somebody leant on the wrong switch, powered it off. Crike's car is just pendulum around in the chicane to go faster. Yeah, I don't get that. It's really odd how we've got a different feel. Skeets, Rish, AMS2 is great if you like content. Absolutely. LMU completely beats everything as far as I'm concerned at the moment with ranked races, daily races. Checo can't see the server now. Is it full? Yeah, we're full. There might be one place available. I need to ready up. Crikes, I hate damping. It's off in every single game for me. Yeah. The only time you really need to is if you get that really mad steering wobble. What's the time? 8:30. We may have time for one more after this. Thank you for joining the stream, everybody. Welcome to all the new subscribers, and thank you so much for all of those. You are very, very generous people. Oh, we've got a beep. You know, in my headphones, that beeping sounds like it's coming from somewhere else. It's really odd. It sounds like it's coming from over there. I like it though. Oh, there's a car next to me. I didn't see him on the radar. Be careful now, everybody. This is Monza and turn 1. We all know what it's like. We all talk about it, so stop doing what we do. Let's have a nice race. Oh, polystyrene floating across the track. A few straight liners ahead. Somebody got a drive through for missing the chicane, I'm guessing. It's looking rather pretty as well. With the mist. Well, I don't want to jinx it. I'm going to touch wood quickly. But we've had good frame rate so far. I probably missed doing some setup on this car. Probably a little bit of aero could have been taken out because it feels pretty good. Crikes is challenging an LMDH, as you do. Oh, my braking was so late. Oh, the LMDH has spun behind. Who was that? Was that Mike? Oh, Mike. I think my braking threw him. I missed my braking. I glanced at the marker boards and suddenly realised I'd gone past the 150 and I was at the 100 and that's way too late to try and get this thing stopped. So for those that are celebrating Christmas, are we all ready? Or have we got to go out last minute over the weekend and get stuff? I've got a few bits to do tomorrow. Getting a distant tow off Darren ahead. Is Valtteri reserve driver to 2025? I did hear something the other day, or read a headline, but I didn't actually get to find anything else out about that, so I don't know whether that's just a bit of a wind-up out of season so people can argue contracts, or whether it's fact. Be interesting if it is. My boy wanted Deadpool costume. Ah, good lad. I want one. Oh, yeah, okay. That was my scruffy braking on the way in, that was. Crikes is battling with the LMDHs. I'm being very naughty on the brakes now. I'm leaving my trail braking so deep into the corner, and this car just wants to rotate. One day hungry to check. Okay. Gonna be a well-travelled costume. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. I think the LMP2 that I'm in is winning in the braking area, but the LMDH ahead is winning on the straights. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, have we just had somebody disconnect in front of us then? Oi, hello. Got to read the whole thing. I'm struggling at the moment. I appreciate that you've broken it down into little sentences for me, but even that's a challenge at the moment. I'm chucking this car about way too much, and we're losing time now. We were just keeping Mr. Whitehouse within arm's reach, but no longer, because of the long list of mistakes I've made. I wish I could gain 4 tenths in every corner I went round. AMS2 looking lovely in the evening sunshine. It's not evening, is it? Morning. Oh dear. I normally run an evening race. Hello, Choli. How are you? Welcome along. Thanks for saying hi in chat. Don't forget to hit the like if you haven't already, but I'm guessing you have. Oh, Darren, no! Oh, you was doing so well. Great car around here. For my setup, I prefer this car and this track in AMS2 compared to LMU, where it's only by the smallest margin. There's not a lot in it. It does feel different in the force feedback and the grip, but this particular car is so grippy anyway in AMS2. Especially now I've worked out what I was doing wrong with my braking as well. Basically I had the brake pressure turned up way too high, and I've calibrated my brakes today as well. But thanks, glad to be back. I miss a couple of lobbies because I've Christmas been, yeah, it's called the silly season for a reason. Feels so good, the force feedback. So I think we'll go to Sebring next, because I want to try the McLaren GT3, because that was the race I did yesterday in LMU and I want to compare it. One more lap to go. Yeah, the race has been pretty good. We just had a major hiccup. Race number 3, we just got into a fantastic race at Road Atlanta. Most of us were in GT3s, and then steam threw everybody off the platform, so it was a mass disconnect and nobody could log back into Steam either, so we had to wait a good 10 minutes to get back in, and there was an AMS2 update as well. I don't know why I'm braking like that there. Oh, you didn't have to go off. Eight seconds behind Craig's. What is that all about? Oh, that felt really good through there. I think they fixed a few things deep down in AMS2 that were causing issues over the last couple of weeks. Oh. Last lap. Well, I put the Formula 1 V10 in because I wanted to try it. I've been having so much fun in the LMP2s, the LMDHs and GT3s that we've just simply run out of races. And I want to try the GT3 McLaren next at Sebring. Yay, that's for leaving the braking way too deep. That was a V10 passing in the background. Hear it whistling. Oh, rear tyre. Too hot. No, this isn't the last one. We're going to do Sebring next. Now's the time to jump in though. It'll fill up really quickly. That rear tyre is so warm. Never race Sebring, but I'll keep it clean. Yeah, it's a bit bumpy. Can you imagine that V10 at Sebring? My word. Race number 7, everybody. GT3 Gen 2 McLaren at Sebring. It's a real testing track as well, Sebring, especially with some of the bumps. I'm going to go GT3 Gen 2 with the Macca. I'll go the same livery as I did yesterday. Not that that makes any difference whatsoever. Crikes, I thought Bottas to Merck was already confirmed today or yesterday. Yeah, it sounds like it has been. Niblitz is already in the lobby. Well done. Syncrov's in. Excellent. The livery is at least 10 horsepower. Absolutely. Johnny, another quite nice race result, but anyway, thank you for the nice races, and I will be looking forward for another one, and I will try and get better. Peace, guys. Good. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you so much for joining us, and thanks for the chat as well. I'm glad you enjoyed the races. That's what we aim for. Sometimes it's tricky in the open lobbies, but I think turning off the damage, even visually, makes a difference as well. Because the crashes don't seem to cause so much havoc because there's no spectacular bits falling off the cars. I think potentially that's where it is. Crikes, I kind of wish he was still on the grid though. I like him. Yeah, he's a character, absolutely. And we need characters. We need characters. It makes it entertaining. Butchie, need to get one of them princess on board ones. They're like 500 dollars. Syncrov, watch my fellow Czech, and he was very polite in race. Excellent. Made for quite a spectacular in replay. Yeah. Oh, Johnny XS. Right, I'm with you. You mean Johnny in chat? Right, let's see what I can do with this thing. It's going to be a nightmare for me. I know it is. Right, let's check the setup. Oh, I do apologise. It's getting to that time of the stream. Do that. Do that. Do that. Don't think I want to do anything there. Definitely want to do that. Knock that down a little bit, that down, something like that. Done. Let's go out and see what kind of pace we don't have today. Are you drunk, sir? No, I'm warming up my tyres. Right, even though we're on cold tyres, we're not as slippy as LMU. Let's get the tyres up to temperature and then we'll form an opinion. Oh. Oh, it's slippy there. Yes, please. Visually and through the force feedback, it feels a little bit more bumpy in AMS2. And it's sliding similar. The feel of the slide in hand is different to LMU. Tyres still aren't quite warm enough yet. Oh, that was my silly gear changes down. And the bump through the final corner is a lot different in AMS2. It's a lot more violent. That's similar there, the way the back end wants to swing round. I suppose the only way to say is AMS2 feels more rubbery than LMU. I was having to change the second in LMU yesterday there, and this final kink. Kind of driving the same. I'd be interesting to look back at my live stream and see what the lap times, how they compare. Pills, I've had enough. Getting slower and slower. Thanks for all the fun. No worries, Pills. Thank you so much for joining us. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Have an even better weekend. And don't get doing anything I wouldn't do. I definitely had less confidence in turn 1 in LMU, especially at the start of the race. Okay, brake bias needs to move forward. Oh, look where you go. Well, I quite like driving this McLaren. I don't think I can choose between the two. They just feel that little bit different to each other. And it's purely in the way that the tyres are describing what's happening. I actually think the grip profile is very similar between the two, especially when you get to this section. There's people going off left, right and centre in LMU yesterday through here. I gained quite a few places. In fact, I was dropping down to second and taking a tighter line. Oof, that was close. And I was having to be a lot slower on the way in. What time we got left? Crikes is going McLaren as well. Doesn't know what he's letting himself in for. Handles that curb better than LMU. I think the tail of this car is more descriptive in what it's doing than in LMU. But that is simply down to the better detail in the force feedback, I think. Right, let's try and get round for one more lap. Calm the tyres down a little bit. Charlie got a funny clip of a race a while ago. Some bowling happened into. You gotta have bowling in turn one, haven't you? I do it in real life as well. Watch where you're going, Matt. What's the matter with you? That was better. Ooh, still need to throw the brake bias forwards. I think I need to reduce the brake pressure a little bit as well. What was the last car you raced here, Crikes? In LMU? Uh-oh. Ooh. That was proper dodgy then. Oh no! We lost all that time. Also, the guy who decided that yellow line on the inside of the last corner will be track limits, I hate. Uh-oh. Oh my life. Clinging on for dear life. We gained some of the time back. We got a frame rate hit, first one of the day. I used Ferrari for Sebring. Drove the McLaren a lot around Algarve. I don't gel very well with Portimao for some reason. You're having fun, are you? Did he pip you to it? I feel I need to do something to the setup on this McLaren to get a bit more out of it here, and I don't know what it is. Crikes, every line that I take in LMU doesn't work here. I can't use as much curb in one section, otherwise the car bottom out, and the last corner is track limit. Oh dear. Waiting for all. Look, see. This is brilliant. The single best thing so far for this little update we've had. And it works. Ah. Called communication. I think some suspension and maybe a little bit of aero tweak. Can't go any higher on the front. Probably drop the roll bar down one click if I put the rear up. Traction control felt somewhere near, maybe a little bit slippy. ABS was okay. I wanted to change the engine braking though, so you didn't get that kind of lock up when you lift off going into turn 1 and the final corner. So hopefully somewhere there, if I do a temporary save, should lock that in, should be ready to go now. See, I've got no text box. If you have no text box, just go to a different tab and come back again and it'll reload it. (10 minute) plus 1 lap. Fuel is off. Fuel is off. Oh dear. Crike's not easy to have to use a different line for a different game. I'm not. I'm using very, very similar lines to LMU. Maybe that's why I'm slow in LMU. Oh, we're bleeping. That in my headphones, it sounds like it's coming over there. That bleep. It sounds like a smoke alarm going off or something. It's very odd. Oh, can't see. Oh, Formula 1 car, what are you doing? You are in a much quicker car. Stop doing that in quick cars. Just wait for a straight. Drive properly. Concentrating. Oh, I haven't tweaked my foot brake bias. It's going to catch me out if I'm not careful. Here comes that hamburger again to harass me. Uh-oh. Oh, I have to feather the throttle a lot then. Keep it all under control, just about. Come on now. He's warming up his tyres coming into the last corner. Oh, that bump. Oh, oh. Matt, it seems to have improved quite a lot, including frame rate. It hasn't improved my driving standard. Or ability, I should say. We've had some really good racing until Steam decided to die. Steam had a major outage and kicked everybody off the platform. That was race number 3, that was. I actually prefer the the LMP2 Gen 1 at Monza in AMS2 compared to LMU. But I think it's a very close call between LMU and AMS2 for this combination. I drove this yesterday on the live stream. It's always a problem when you got a hamburger constantly nibbling at your heels. And he's so much quicker through this section than me. Stay on, stay on, stay on, stay on. How has he got that much more speed? Feels very, very similar through that first sector there. All I'll say is that AMS2 has got a more rubbery feel to the force feedback. Interestingly, the rear tyres on the GT3 Audi survived better at Road Atlanta after the hotfix. Oh, I've got a hutchie behind me now. Oh, that was better. I think overall the quality of the driving's been a lot better today. apart from people in Formula 1 cars ramming you out the way. But that's my fault for putting the Formula 1 cars in. But I did want to try the V10. Just that I haven't got round to it. Been enjoying these. Here they come. Well, they would end up in a pile between them, wouldn't they? With the way they were performing. Ah, we're in trouble now. We got a mirror fault. And a faster car. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's the annoying Formula 1 cars. Note to self, don't put Formula 1 cars in this kind of mixed class. Sorry, Hutchie, we were in the thick of it then. Yeah, absolutely, Matt. I think that's what people get confused with. Oh no, hamburger! I've still got Hutchie to contend with. One more to go. Mega understeer. Pushing so hard. Oh, it's another Formula 1 car. I thought we were losing it then. Oh, I missed the gear. He's shoving me now. Oh, what was all that about? We messed up the turn-in. There we go, we handed it over to him. I would argue, with the way I'm driving compared to yesterday, well, direct comparison, there's more grip through that section there than LMU. I was proper having trouble through there. Skeets back to Sebring. That'll do. That was an enjoyable race. Even with the pesky Formula 1 cars. So we had a slight frame rate drop at Sebring, although apparently from the chatter on Riser forums, Sebring is a little bit tough on resources. We're down to 117 frames per second, so not massive amount. No, Syncrov, you was a nuisance. You couldn't behave yourselves. You couldn't wait for a straight to get to before you had to pay. You had to get past at any opportunity. We've been the best. No. Crikes feels a lot like LMU except with less rear grip. Less rear grip? I've got more rear grip in my setup. This is the thing when we talk about like force feedback and tyre. I have got so much more grip and feel on the rear end with my setup. It's just like, that's it. We're banning any. You have one setup. Doesn't matter what wheelbase you have. You all have one setup, my setup, and you have to learn to live with it. And then we can do comparisons. There should only be one wheelbase in the world, two steering wheels, a round one and a Formula One, and that's it. Decisions made. Syncraft and F1 on Sebring is raceable. Excellent. Yeah, it's not raceable in LMU, is it? Vintage Formula 1 cars or classic Formula 1 cars in LMU. It's because they don't exist. Crikes, I'm on 135 frames per second. This track runs like a dream for me. Yeah, somebody else is having slowdowns as well. I can't remember who it was, another YouTuber. Charlie, well, I need a lot of practice on this track. Yeah, it does take a lot of getting used to. Right, we will go to Mosport because we haven't been there today. And I kind of do and I don't want to try that all at the same time. Think that'd be just as much fun but more controllable. Decisions. No, we're going to go bonkers. Thought we don't talk about lap 1 in these lobbies. It weren't just lap 1. I saw you towards the end, you Formula 1 guys crashing with about a lap to go. Charlie kept trying to be a hero in the last score. Yeah, the last thing you want to do at Sebring is try and be a hero there. It never works. Shaggy, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Right, where are we? Excellent work, everybody. Thank you so much for all those likes as well. You are very, very generous. Right, I mean, it could be dependent on our own driving style too. It absolutely is. I've noticed a general theme with AMS2 since the update and the patch. I'm tending to have to move the brake bias forwards and take out some of the engine braking. You might want to try that, Crikes. That's made a big difference to the way some of the cars feel to me. Hutchie, well, I have to say, force feedback in my controller is off. So, doesn't exist. Absolutely, I think it should. No, you know, in my new world of sim racing, you don't get to drive on a controller. You have everybody has the same wheelbase, 2 wheels, and you have the force feedback that you're given, and that's the only way we compare like to like. Syncraft, the host takes Formula 1. Yeah, I'll show you how to drive it. Famous last words. When it loads. Oh, I'm slowly sinking in my seat because it's collapsed. Stupid thing. I could probably repair it if I take it off, but I don't want to go through all the hassle of taking it. If I'm taking it off, I'll have a new seat, I think. I'm lower than that, Crikes. To get my trail braking to work, I've had to drop it down to 85, and I recalibrated my pedals today as well. Right, let's see what we got here. Lower this down. Turn that up. And also do engine braking. And traction control could come down 1. Let's see how we get on. Private qualifying. Superb car. this track is not bumpy in most other cars. Screamer! Bit of understeer. Might have to try and dial that out. Yeah, it's really some really strange things that happened with AMS2, and it seemed to be after that the patch that came out a few days after the public release. And from what I can make out on the forum, they're still working on some bits and pieces as well. Oh my life! This is so rapid. Oh. See that chunk of rubber come off the tyre? Oh, get round. Shiny tarmac. You're a shiny tarmac. Nice silver birch there on the left. Am I going to get round? Oh. Everything happens very, very quickly in this car. Have I got another off track there? I'll have no tyres left for a proper run. I think Formula 1 should come back to this track. I don't think it's ever been here. Don't know why I'm saying come back. I think he should just come here. This will sort the men from the boys. Oh. Right, let's try and get a lap in. Absolutely bonkers. That was better. Proper lift on the way in 7th. Right, let's go a lap in. Holy moly! You can't blink. Little lock up on the front, that was no good. Screaming! They raced here in the late 60s, did they? Funny enough, Sir Crikes, I don't remember that. Here we go. You look old enough too. Here we go. The comments will be coming. I'll have you know I'm not quite that old. Wow, okay. No, I'm going to get off track again. No, yep. Delay on that one. Oh my word. Uh-oh. I need to calm the tyres down a little bit. Then we'll go for another lap. Is everybody's brains struggling to cope with the speed of this thing? I'm not having frame rate issues, actually. I would have noticed. don't think it's going to grip, but it somehow does. Oh, this is absolutely bonkers. I'm going to try a different technique around this corner. Oh! I don't think. No, I know for a fact. Nothing does Formula 1 better than AMS2. Even AC with some of the mods. Some of the mods are really great for the lower formulas, but I haven't driven any Formula 1 car that feels better than what AMS2 does, especially after the 1.6 update. A bit more aggressive on the turning just before the brow of the hill. Oh, only just stayed on the track. Mega wheel spin out of that. Oh, I lost all the time in the last corner. Should have stayed on it. Considering the tyres are getting proper toasty now. Can't talk much, can't read chat. Not in this thing. What an absolute roller coaster ride this is. I'll do slow through this section, I know I am. Come on. Oh, in a fraction quicker, not by much though. Oh, excellent stuff. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, I don't know what this race will be like. Woo. Wow. How do we feel about that, everybody? I like this map, if you're still watching. It tells me when I can click on this. And it tells you what's happening. It's just a simple thing like that. It's what this was missing. All they need to do is move it so it's level with the bottom of the continue button. Crikes, if I get a terrible start, it's because I'm gonna try and out-launch control without launch control. New error message. Ah, right. My brain. My brain. My brain. I don't know whether I'm ready for this. Ooh. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need good luck. Absolutely bonkers. Just brain. Oh dear! Thank you so much for all those likes. You are very, very generous indeed. I've literally lost for words now. Here we go. The beeping's gonna start. Mind your ears. That's a new thing as well, Matt, if you're still there. You get a warning on the countdown to the race starting so you don't miss out. Oh my word, here we go. Oh, we've got sirens and everything going off. Here we go. I had about 5% throttle input off the start, and I had that much wheel spin, it was ridiculous. I need to put the traction control back on. Oh, judging braking is going to be difficult. Somebody's got a good slipstream behind me. Oh, he's got up the inside ready for the turn. Oh, he's nudged me. Yeah, we're not going to survive that one. The smallest of touches there from Gibbo. I've got to get the position back. Don't worry, Gibbo, get going if you're listening. Don't drop too far off the pack. Oh, that is rapid through there. It's becoming a bit of a blur. I can't imagine in real life doing this track in this car. I think your teeth and your eyeballs would fall out. And the slipstream. Oh. We're coming to lap a car already. Absolutely bonkers. With an awesome soundtrack. Tyres are just starting to feel it. Be careful of the slower cars, don't run into them, there's no need. You've got so much more speed than they have. Oh, I can see the vortices coming off the car in front, coming off the wingtips. He's gone. Oh, the speed. Just about got time to press a button. Oh, get round. Just goose the GT3 car. Oh, curb. Didn't want to touch that. It's really thrown us out for this one. Oh no, we've just lost it. One wheel on the grass. Well, it wasn't even that, it was about half a tyre, I think. Yeah, if you want an absolute extreme taste of AMS2, this combination, the V10 Formula 1 car at Motorsport, everything happens extremely quickly and it's a real good way of testing your frame rate. Oh, absolutely bonkers. Bonkers, 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 bonkers. With a constant 70 litres of fuel on board. Ah. Oh, too wide. survive. Oh. Bye, Charlie. Bye, Charlie. Here comes Shad. Oh, get round. I'm sorry, GT3 car, but we're going to be scaring it. Uh-oh. Look at the vertices coming off the wings. Look at the wingtips. Oh, 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 oh. Stay on, stay on, stay on, stay on. Oh, crazy. Oh, we're both gone. We both did exactly the same. Hi, Niblet. Bye, Niblet. Hi, Samurai. Bye, Samurai. Okay. Oh, one more. Okay, shiny the track's gone. For sheer bonkers entertainment, just try this combo and really push it as well. Don't be scared. He's on the left of me. Oh, the closing speed. I thought that was the last lap. Have we got another one? What's going on? I'm really confused this time. Oh, where am I going? There was a crash behind. It was nothing to do with me. I was on the grass. Oh, AMS2, you deliver the most craziest of combinations. Yeah. Because Crikes is 22 seconds ahead, having fun all on his own. Did you enjoy that, Crikes? Do you think it's the most bonkers thing we've driven on live stream? crikey. Gymnastic Formula 1 cars. That was a front walkover. I think it's called. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. No. Oh, hello. FIA can inspect these planks. Oh, Leicester, hello. Try Salvador Street Circuit in F1. I don't think so. It was bad enough here. That's absolutely bonkers. Well done, everybody. Excellent work. Right, that's it. It is 22:10. No, it's not. It's 9:45 in the UK. I need to go and have something to eat. You lot have been an absolute pleasure. Thank you for all the chat. Thank you for all the races. Thank you for all the likes and the subscriptions. You guys are amazing. And have yourselves a fantastic rest of your day. Have a brilliant Friday. Have an even better weekend. And if you're getting ready to celebrate Christmas, I hope you do it in a stylish and entertaining way. Don't get too stressed about it. Try not to. And I will see you hopefully on Monday, definitely on Tuesday, maybe Monday. I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet. So with that said, take care of yourselves so you can take care of those around you. And until the next time, let's be careful out there. Have a fantastic rest of your day, everybody. Thank you. Bye.